Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. What? Molly's like streaming. What is she? How does she do it? How does she do both things? Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday. It is I, Drax Fantastic, alive and well after an incredibly fucking busy Sunday. Like, if someone said I could do that all over again, I would say no, thank you. I would say no, thank you. Welcome in, Rilip. How are you? Ice. Nico, how are you? Guy. Andy, what's up? Beard was first. Thank you. I was here. Drax on Friday. There's no way I'm streaming on Sunday. Drax on Sunday. He lives. Hello. I'm here. Yeah, I made it. Here's why I thought I wouldn't stream on Sunday. And it makes sense if you think about it. I was making a video, which is very big, is intense, and holy shit, that's got to be long. 34 months. 34
God,
months.
Fantastic.
They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming. They have to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Welcome in, my friend. Del, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Immune system for the win. I'm glad you're feeling better. What made me so busy today? Two things made me busy. Three things made me busy today. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yes, bonus stream, and probably the last one for about a week, if I'm thinking right. We'll probably stream next Friday again if I get my shit together. Probably not. Probably next Sunday. It's probably going to be a week. The number of things making him busy continues as the day goes on. There's 4 things. No. So I started putting together my 1.22 pre-release video of like, here's all the stuff that's coming. I've done these videos for the last couple of years. They are usually big videos. You know, this one's almost 10 minutes long, and they take a long time. And so I had only completed last night when I started streaming, I had done all the voiceover work and shot the whole video. So that means I had to edit it all today. And editing all depends on whether I've got my head in the game or not, right? Like, I'm a good editor now. I'm back to where I was a decade ago in terms of speed and precision. I know what I'm doing. I know how to use the program. So like, the only thing that slows me down is procrastination. And I didn't have that today. I woke up, I had breakfast, and I got right to it. Didn't fuck around and just started editing, and it flowed pretty well. It took me, I think I started at 10 and I got finished at 3. So 11, 12. So it took me 5 hours to edit 10 minutes, which is about right. So, so I got that done, and then I had to just do a quick clean of the house. My friend comes in at midnight tonight. So Molly had done like a preliminary run. She'd cleaned a bunch of stuff. It was in pretty good shape. And then I just went through and did some tidying up. And I finished that around 5. And then I showered and I cleaned up a little bit more. And now I'm here. Like, it was one of those days where like it went perfectly. Everything went perfectly. What could possibly go wrong? Electricity goes out, internet stops working. So, I mean, there's only those things that could happen. So a really productive day. I told my partner, I said, I'm fucking done working for a couple of days, right? Thankfully, my other job is incredibly quiet on a Sunday. There were a couple of things, but I don't need to respond to them because it's Sunday. So incredibly busy in terms of like just getting everything ready. And then my friend is in for the next couple of days. He's out Wednesday morning. So basically just 2 full days with him, which should be great. Molly seems to be feeling better, so hopefully she'll be able to hang out with us. Looking forward to doing 0. Like, absolutely, maybe do some touristy shit and just fucking take it easy. I know he's been busy. He's been at the Berlin Film Festival. He texted last night being like, I can't wait to be fucking doing nothing. So if I thought I was busy, those film festivals, hearing the stories over the years from him, it's like nonstop. You wake up in the morning, you sleep, you're up like, you work like 20 hours, you go to bed, you sleep 4 hours, you do it all over again. And in between all of that, you're like, you know, having drinks, socializing. He's not a young man anymore. He's not a young man. What did you guys do today? What were you up to? So I was going to play Modulus, but I decided that if I'm going to release a Vintage Story video today, I should probably stream Vintage Story. My idea on this is simple. I think if I would have had more time, I think I would have thrown up a 1.22 server and we could have screwed around in it. But I think what I'll probably do is just do some kind of challenge run. So from now, in the next 50 minutes, we need to decide what the challenge run is going to be. How can we have Drax fail in the new version of Vintage Story? No mods, just pure engagement. Last night I had a vegetarian pizza with baba ganoush as the sauce, mozzarella, feta, and olives on top. It was amazing. My mouth just started watering, Del. My mouth just started. That sounds amazing. Wait, who made this? Or did you make this? Like, so let me get this straight. You're a gamer, a hacker, and a pizza maker? Man, a catch is what they call you. I managed to get up at 9:30 today. The last few months, I haven't dragged myself out of bed before noon. I've not used that as any appreciative way, but maybe I'll get my laziness out of the way and have a productive night. That could be real. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, isn't it all about just putting your mind to whatever the heck do you have stuff to do? Do you need to be productive? Like, that's the other question. Do you have to be productive? We had stuffed vine leaves, too. This is the fanciest shit I've ever heard in my life, Del. I hung out a while with Del in the stream after you rated her. Yeah, she's good. She's a good streamer. She's a good streamer. She's pro streamer. Hi, Drax. About to go to sleep for work tonight, but wanted to stop and wish you a good stream. Softly, so good to see you. Have a pleasant rest. Thanks for saying hello. No, Flint took me to dinner at a Lebanese place. A Lebanese place had vegetarian pizza? Tell me more. Tell me more. Progress in your house and your coffee server too? Nice. I'm building out an island for that scenario. About to post in screenshot. Oh, I love this pro streamer. Wait, business, I don't think it's appropriate to come in and talk about yourself like that. I mean, I guess, like, we love you too. I mean, come on. Business, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? I hope you're well. I was gonna have, I'm trying to eat more veg stuff. Yeah, me too, Del. Me too. I'm just trying to eat less. Like, I just need to work out more. Right? I need to get, like, I got pretty good when I was on the road, back into like a more regular workout schedule. Hey, oh, it's gonna play. See you guys later. Fantastic gave to me 12 days of streaming, 11 pipes of piping. Oh man, really takes you back, doesn't it? 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps. The best 500 bits ever. Today is the 149th unofficial day of Draxmas. Bin full of shiny screws. I like how I left the mic on so I can sing along. Excellent. It's played 186 times since October, whatever that was. It's Draximus is within all of us. It's true. I just left it on there. We do Draximus every year in October. It's 12 days. It's amazing. And that is, during Draximus, it plays only one segment each time and then builds to the 12 days. And I left that. If you give, what is it, 500 bits? 500 bits? I think I changed it to 550 so that when people give 500, it wouldn't just automatically. But you know what? Who doesn't like singing that song? Raise your hand. And if you're thinking, I don't really like singing it, just don't raise your hand. Just sit quietly in the back of the room and don't say a word, right? We had the most amazing server, and I told Flint I was going to marry her. How far? I don't know that I've been to a Lebanese place in a few years. Is it new? Has it always been there? Have you been there before? I have so many questions. I did not know I was going to do that. Nah, I mean, business, it's great. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sing along. I think we need a Drax theme holiday for every month. I mean, beer, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. If you're just joining us, we chat for the first hour. I almost didn't start the YouTube stream, but you know what? Fuck that. You know what? We got to have this forever. We got to have this forever. The video that I'm promoting today will kick off at 7. I moved it to 7, so it'll get a little time for the algorithm to pick it up, but I think it'll do fine. Draxentine Day, St. Draxtus Day. Yeah. 4th of the Drax. Did anyone celebrate Valentine? I mean, is that why you went out to dinner? I'm sorry, Valentine's Day. Molly and I did not say Happy Valentine's Day to each other at all. We didn't even talk about it yesterday. Now, 2 things were happening. We were both working and she was sick. So like, we don't usually celebrate it anyway. So it's not that big of a loss. You know, her birthday is 2 days before Valentine's Day, and that is a much bigger holiday. I think we can all agree, right? Drax Day, like President's Day. What's so many good ones. Yeah, you know what? We should work that out. When I return to full-time streaming, we're going to do a holiday every month. It's been around a few years. It's labeled as Middle Eastern, but trying to steer away from using that term. There's a hookah lounge bar restaurant. They have very good beer and wine list too. Man, this sounds awesome. If I ever find myself in Florida, Del, first I'll question, what are you doing in Florida? Then I'll look that place up. 7. Wait, what time is it for you? Wait, it's 1800. Wait, what time is it for you? The sun was still up, which is amazing. Have you tried Vein? It's got promise, not polish, but half, but there's something there. I've tried In Vain to be kinder and gentler and a better Drax, right? Vein. 1916. You're in the future, Nico. Vein. Do I know this game? Yes. We took our friends there a few years back when they visited. Oh, nice. Vein. Got to spell it right? It's 18 US dollars. What if zombies but first person? Wait a minute. I think I played this game. I think I've played this game. I think I played the demo of this game. Excuse me. Once upon a time. How would I know if I played the demo? Post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. I'd like to rebuild society without friends, thanks. Just me. Who's society? I mean, everybody I know wants this game. 2 people already own it. Cap Nerock owns it. Maybe I've seen him play it. Did you play it, Business? What if Zomboid, but first person? I feel like my partner played this. They have a massive tree that grows over the building, all lit up. It's cool. This place sounds amazing. This place sounds absolutely amazing. Is it a big place? I mean, how many people does it see? Like 2, 10, 30, 40, 50? Was it busy because of the holiday? Were there a lot of like couples in there? I mean, I imagine you went during the day, right? Because you were streaming in the evening. But yeah, this game looks pretty. I don't know. Like, I'm not in the market for another zombie game, but it looks pretty good. I gotta believe I played the demo. You know what? You play too many demos, they all just sort of blend together, right? Like, oh, it's a zombie one. Did you play this one? And then my memory is so garbage that, like, even games that I'm like, oh, this is amazing. I'm like, I'm not sure I played it. It was busy, but not flat out. It's not in a finished state at all, but the devs recognize that. 0.02 right now, but they've built some thoughtful mechanics into it. That they're really going to go with the 0.02. That's bold. We went at about 9:30. Flint surprised me with it in the evening, ending stream early. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like a good surprise. I like a good surprise. I think it has a lot of building options. Oh, well, I like building options. Hi, Drax. Hope you and your partner are having a good Valentine's. Hey, Blade, how are you? We didn't do anything yesterday. Honestly, we didn't even say anything. We didn't even like talk about it. She was sick. I mean, she was really sick. She She went to bed before I stopped streaming. She was already asleep. She slept 14 hours yesterday. And I've been hounding her to get more sleep. So maybe this is what I need to do. She needs to get sick so that she doesn't like to get sleep, right? She doesn't have COVID and she doesn't have the flu. She just has a cold. I ordered some COVID flu tests and both came back negative. So you don't like surprises generally? I like surprises, but no one ever surprises me. Good evening, chat mods, bots, chatters, and wait, is that Drax? Hi, Not Sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit of Vintage Story today. I've got a new video that's coming out in about 50 minutes. Damn, I hope she feels better soon. Yeah, I hope she does too. She's definitely feeling better today. Like, if I didn't know better, she was like, I'm sick, because she was like, you'll have to clean the house. I mean, that's what I would do. Hi, Narn, how are you? Dell says hello, Not Sure. I'm just watching the same cut animation over and over again of some zombie's head getting blown off. I don't think I need to watch that. The Monsters Are Coming has got an update. Are you doing a survival challenge with the unstable version? I am. I am indeed. I'm taking suggestions on what you would like that to be. I'm going to do 1.22, no mods, and we can decide whatever that's going to be. So when we can start talking about it whenever. Think about what you want me to be challenged at. I'm game for anything. I love these challenges. We'll play as long as we can. I think it's permadeath. It's a permadeath challenge because I think that's the only way you can do it. Without permadeath, like, it's not a real challenge. Hi, Dell over there on Twitch. Can you give us some background? Like, I see it here on your CV that you've been a relayer is what it says. Can you tell us about that? Yeah, there are two people that I know that are on different platforms, and I relay messages back and forth to them. Oh, well, that's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. You know, it's the least I can do. I watched your review of the new update for Vintage Story. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. Maybe just fishing as your primary food source challenge. Ooh. Yeah, you can build a fishing pole pretty quickly. You're very good at it. Well, Del, when you've been doing it as long as I have. You know, they say with practice, what is it, with 2,000 hours? Worm grunting? We got to do worm grunting. I like this idea, Andy. Only can eat fish. I wish you could cook whole fish. But you could still do it, right? I think, you know what, Andy? That's almost perfect, because if we can do this, then we can show how OP fishing is and how the game's broken already. Currently, VS crashes my whole PC if I play it with the browser tab open. Haven't figured out so far, but at least I'm back to playing. Wait a minute. Currently, VS crashes my whole PC if I play it with a browser tab open. So, like, if you have a browser open, it crashes. That's some stuff right there. All meals have to contain fish. Good luck. What do you mean, good luck? A Drax can live on fish alone. The beginning part is going to be tough because you usually supplement berries, right? Yeah, Dal and I have been troubleshooting it. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Anybody heard this before? Like, you know what my first initial thought is that you have hardware acceleration on and that's pissing something off. Because isn't that always the problem? It's either restart the computer or there's hardware acceleration. You must stay in water at all times like a fish. Yeah. I really wanted to play the fish porridge, Drax Fish-tastic. I really wanted to play more of Modulus, but like, I think like promoting a new Vintage Story while playing a factory game doesn't seem like the smart move. And my friends have said I'm smart. I don't think I'm smart, but my friends have said that. I think they're just being nice. So you're a people person, and one of your strengths is communication. That's very true. I am a people person. People have said that about me, although not recently. Not recently. I was out. I went out. Molly had some friends in town. I went out with them, and I've been really social. Surprise! I've been very social lately. Like my new job makes it so that I am like I have to be social all the time, right? There's no like sitting in the corner. Like you have to. I'm talking to everybody, and so like I'm like I just wanted to like take a break from talking, like in a social setting, not to you guys, but and so we went out and like I just was like not in the mood, but like she wanted me to go and I played along and I could tell that like but Molly said that I was intimidating. Me intimidating this guy. A whaley different playthrough. That should be the title. You have a new job? Congrats. Yeah, Narn. I like I said yesterday, someone said to me, you need money to buy things. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, yeah, you need money to like buy food and pay your rent. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll get a job. No. I got very lucky, I got very lucky and had I've been working on something for the last few months, and it finally came to fruition, and it's with a guy I've worked with before, and it's quite exciting, and it's very flexible, and it's like everything. Like someday I'll tell you all about it, and you'll be like, holy shit! Yeah, I mean, even if it ends tomorrow, it was still the best 3 weeks ever. I have people skills. I'm good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that? What the hell is wrong with you people? I imagine intimidating Drax just frowning all the time, and if you make eye contact, she's flex at you. Like that's not. She was. I didn't think I was coming off that way. It was not that, Relive. It was not that. Me flexing at you it would just bring laughter to the whole room. Yeah, hi. Didn't agree to this needing money thing when I joined this server. Yeah, exactly. When I signed the social contract, I didn't realize I would have to toil to exist. Like, huh. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, you've been stressed. I'm so glad that worked out. Yeah. It's so far so good. We'll see. Now I'm working 2 jobs. Brilliant, Drax. Fucking brilliant. We were talking yesterday at length about like minimum wage and I was thinking late last night as I was going to bed. I was thinking like, what I've known people who are like, life is hard. You have to deal with it. And I'm like, I think that's like part of our like social engineering. Like if everyone around you is like, I'm not, I know life is hard. Life really is hard, but like, does it need to be? Right? There's something like, there's something in our society, and I don't know if this is in every culture, but definitely in America, where like there's some kind of badge of honor if you're like, life is hard, deal with it, do it, pill it up, right? And like, but does it need to be? I mean, life is a lot easier life is easier than it's ever been in the existence of our lives as humans, right? I mean, I'm sitting to you in the comfort of a chair in a controlled environment with electricity, with hot coffee, fresh water, running water. That's amazing, right? And like life is good, but after our conversation yesterday, it got me thinking about like the toil of life, the life as like it should be hard. You should do that, and like. I don't know about that. I feel like the generation that's coming up now is like, life should not be hard. It should be enjoyable. Fuck you guys. They might have got it figured out. We'll see though. Does a survival challenge need to have an end goal, or do you just want limitations? Because the fishing does not have an end goal. Well, I mean, Nico, the whole challenge is to not die, right? So if it's permadeath, the end goal is to not die, which is nearly impossible, right? Think about how many times you've died in the beginning of the game. And so if you can make it, so like part of that challenge, right, is that like if you just say we're just going to eat fish, now it gets much harder, right? Like if I play carefully, I shouldn't die right away. If I don't, then I will die and we'll have to start over. The other half of Life is Hard was supposed to be a reward for dealing with it, and they took away the reward part. Ah, yeah, like the house and the car and the pension and like kids that get good education and great health care, right? I see. Now it's just toil is what you're saying, PA. Why complain about companies not paying a living wage when you can complain about lazy people needing the government to subsidize their garbage wages? Andy, an excellent point. An excellent point, right? Right? Yeah, both of you. Both of you. Like, so I was reading some stuff this morning, watching some stuff this morning, like, is the pendulum gonna move? Are we gonna see a huge shift come towards the end of the year? I don't know. Work hard, play hard. Playtime will no longer be tolerated. Yeah. Molly and my dad told a story. Did I tell this story? I don't think I did. My dad told a story because they drove to Arizona over this week. They're there now. They're going to Sedona today. And they told the story. He told the story about how he had to call his office halfway through going to Arizona from Colorado. We were driving Colorado to Arizona. Or no, driving Arizona to Colorado. And we stopped in Gallup, New Mexico, and he had to use a payphone to call back to the office to like check on something that had gone wrong. And my first question to him was like, how did you know anything was going wrong, right? This is like the 80s, right? He doesn't have a pager or a cell phone. There's no fucking email. Like once you like leave the office, like, and you're driving across the country, no one's bothering you, right? And he was like, oh, I was dealing with something that was already happening. So I needed to just call back and make sure that it was still like, we were still okay. He's like, so like I'd planned to call them. It was something that was going to happen. And that led to like a greater conversation with Molly about like, think about, I mean, maybe some of you are old enough to remember this. I've got a nose hair that is itching me. Hold on. So now the other one's itching. Oh my God. So what a wonderful time to be alive, right? Because think about it. You leave maybe some of you have this, right? But you leave your office or your work and that's it, right? There's no way to get a hold of you unless they call you, and they're not going to call you, right? So like this, I've talked about this over the last, at least the last 5 or 6 years about taking a vacation where I just leave all my shit and just go, right? Like don't take my phone, don't call anybody, don't email, fuck all that, right? Just take like a digital vacation from the world. And I was thinking, like what a different stress level it must have been for so many people. And we don't have that anymore, right? Like today's Sunday, which in the workaday world, and now granted, my other job is not your regular job. It's not a 9 to 5, but I received like 5 text messages and 4 emails. None of them were priority, but I still received them. I read them and I thought about them. I mean, I took this job knowing I was not going to have traditional days off, but like there was a part of me that was thinking like 30 years ago, like none of that would have happened. I also would have had to go to an office to deal with people, which like there's some trade-offs, right? Like I'm a remote worker for the most part. So just thinking about the time before widespread internet and mobile phones. I mean, that wasn't too long ago. I don't long for yesteryear. I'm not one of the kind of people who's like, man, I wish we could go back, right? We could make America great again. That's not what I'm saying here. Not saying that at all. I do not want to return to a world without the internet or electricity. That is not what I'm after. That world for me would be like, I got to get the fuck out of here. Like I wouldn't be able to do this, which wouldn't be fun. All I'm saying is that like, I think we all probably need to do better at disconnecting, me included. And maybe some of you have got it figured out. And for that, I applaud you. Just saying like, I mean, I silo my work, like I have the Drax Fantastic silo and the new job silo and then personal silos. So like if I don't want to see these two, right? If I don't want to see emails or whatever, like those, I can just not open those apps and then I don't know what's going on. I did that many years ago because it was like unhealthy to have just shit just coming at you all the time. Like you're in the middle of dinner and like suddenly you're like working and your partner's like, the fuck is wrong with you? And you're like, what do you mean? What's wrong with me? It's work. So I've done better, but it's still something that like I achieved to do better, right? Like, will I really be able in these next 2 days with my friend be able to disconnect? No. Talk to me about what you're doing today. I want to know. What games are you playing? I almost played Hytale today. Almost. I don't even have it installed though. I thought that might be fun too. I was gonna put in the title that we were playing Vintage Story and then just launch Hytale and just start playing it. And be like, what are you guys talking about? This is Vintage Story, Vintage Hytale. Are there people still? How many people are there people still streaming Hytale? Let's see. This is going to be one of these things by the time I start. It's a new texture pack. Exactly. I mean, there's 1,400 people streaming Hytale right now. That's impressive. I am going to start a playthrough series of this on YouTube and see how it does. I've enjoyed it and I think it would be fun. I think it's up my alley. I think it's up an alley I'm on. 100% Marvel Midnight Sun today. I'm not typically a 100%er, but I was pretty close and I got 4 titles 100% now. Oh, we're talking about achievements. Wait, what's Marvel's Midnight Suns? Sounds like a basketball game. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, it's 85% off right now. Fight and strategize like a superhero in the dark corners of the Marvel Universe. Play as a hunter, a legendary demon slayer, who must lead a team of superheroes and supernatural warriors facing apocalyptic threats. This game came out, oh god. This game came out in 2002. That was fucking loud. Oh, it's Firaxis. They developed it. The publisher 2K? Interesting. All block games are VS. True, Dell. It was a strategy game by the folks who did the XCOM remake. Hytale isn't on Steam. It is not. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Like everyone's like, "Oh, I would play it," but you know, it's really funny, Del. Now that you say that, did you run in? Has anyone run into people that are like, "Oh, I was gonna play it, but it's not on Steam," right? Oh, you have Steam credit. You know how everyone always says like, "Oh, I was gonna play Vintage Story, but it's not on Steam, so I'm not gonna play it." And you're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But I feel like Hytale didn't have that problem, but maybe it did. Maybe there were people. Maybe there were people out there who. Oh my god, now it's going to play another one? Don't autoplay for the... Jeez, please. I think it would be wise to start diversifying where you get your games from. Yeah, Andy, I think you're probably right. I just feel like... We've talked about this before, right? Like, it seems silly to me, right? Like, I can see having a problem with Vintage Story if it just came out today and you were like, this doesn't seem tested. They've been around for a decade, and like it's pretty they're a pretty reputable game dev, right? So like that's a hard one for me. Yeah. I mean, I have a diversified library. I got a bunch of games on Epic. What are you talking about? I've got a bunch of games on Epic. I didn't even install... Did I install Epic when... I don't think I did. I don't think I installed Epic on the other computer. To be honest, it doesn't really matter unless the publisher actually lets you own the game without their platform. I think some people that have issues with things not on Steam are ones who have had to manage different launchers, and that makes sense. I like standalone ones, though. Yeah, I guess... I show my age, of course, when I'm like, you know, you used to install every single game that you wanted to install. And so you had a folder of games that you launched from. I mean, that's what Steam is, right? I just realized I didn't reinstall Epic. So, yes, all of our games are stuck inside Steam. And if Steam decides one day to be like, see you later, like, I guess we don't have any more games, I guess we'll always have Vintage Story and Hightail, right? You don't think you did either? Didn't reinstall GOG either? Yeah, I mean, Epic, I have a couple of games in there that I was playing, but I rarely play them. And then I have the EA launcher. You like this? Because I used to play a lot of Apex Legends. I still play. And it's always been in there. So I've always had it in there. But on my new gaming laptop that I have on the road, I didn't. I just installed it through Steam. Well, now I need to decide between Hightail or a new bag. My current one is awful. What is the bag for? What do you carry in the bag, Del? What's in the bag, Del? What's in the bag? What's in the bag? We want to know. Phone, wallet stuff? All right. All right. See, I have someone that just carries those for me. I don't call them a bag, though. That's not very nice. Oh, I just realized. I'm here all week, everybody. I'm here all week. Wait, you mean you don't have a crochet bag? Yeah, wait a minute, Del. Why don't you just whip up a quick crochet bag? Whip up a quip crochet bag? I mean, I could. But they stretch. You're like carrying it, it just keeps getting long. You're like, what's happening? How does it fare in the wet if it gets wet? If it gets wet. My friend tonight is one of my oldest friends in the whole world. I've known him since he was 2 years old. He is like my other brother. He's one of my favorite people on the planet. I haven't seen him face to face since 2021. He's the guy that I bought Battlefield. He was the guy who, at the end of last year, was like, I bought Battlefield. We should play. And I was like, I'm not buying it. But then I bought it, and then we had a blast. So we get to we get to make dumb movie jokes in real time in a few hours, which is great. I saw someone with a crochet bag. It was like a frog, and you could lift the top up because it was attached on a strap. I passed when I was on the road last week. I was in a town and I passed a crochet shop, and I almost went in, but I had to go somewhere else. There were two very nice ladies in there, and I was like, I should go in there. I should go in there. I need another hobby. I need another hobby. I know that there'll come a time in my life where I like all the things I want to can do, right? Like gardening, golf, crochet. It'll all come around, right? I'll get to the point where I won't have anything to do anymore, and then I'll have time for these things. I don't feel like I'm that person, but you never know. I've still got my crochet hook. I love crochet bags, but they always end up stretching, so I need to get a lined one. Oh, like, is it like a plastic liner and then the crochet is on the outside? So it's just like, it's a plastic bag with a cool crochet outer core, inner core. Yeah, fabric lining. I did a Ko-fi video last night, and I talked a little bit about people coming and going, and in the last, like, obviously, like, when I said I was going to not be full time and it was going to be a while before I was back to a more regular schedule, I think there was definitely a couple people who were like, and I'm out. And such a weird feeling, right? Like, have this long connection, Like whether you support me financially or don't, like I'd still want you to come around and say hello. And then they're just gone. That's it. All right, well, he's not going to do this anymore. And I'm like, I'm still here. Hi. It's just such a weird thing. So weird. Hey, Vard. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, everybody, we can go home. Vard's here. Steam is making too much money for the players that trust them. Epic, on the other hand, they might concentrate on just licensing their Unreal Engine. I'm not sure he's talking about like whether Epic would. I mean, Epic really still wants. They've spent so much time and money on that store. I don't think they're going anywhere either. I mean, they have so much money, right? It'll take more than that to get rid of me. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't actually take another job. I was just trying to shake Dell. That's what. Oh man, what an asshole. Whoa, oh. I keep forgetting to put the Kaija whale on a button so that I can spam the shit out of it. Our newest emote, and just amazing, by the way. Holy shit. Not you, Vard, you're lovely. Not you, Vard, you're lovely. Kaija's whale button, thank you. I will definitely remember to do it now. Yeah, you got some whale emotes over there on the YouTube, not sure? They look good. They look really good. Molly had James Barrow do some new emotes for her, and they are top notch. They are top notch. Not as good as the whale ones, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, that one is. She showed me that, and I'm like, done. You've won the internet. Look at that damn thing. It's insane. I mean, that's like one of the best emotes I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. Right? Like, even in that small size, it delivers everything. It delivers everything. The grin appearing is perfect. Yeah. And the eyes on fire. Fuck, man. It's so good. She's very lucky. She's very, very lucky. She's a very lucky lady. A very lucky lady. So, this is what I want you to think about. What is the challenge? So far, we have Drax just eats fish. That's what I think is the challenge so far. Drax eats. I can only eat fish. I don't know if that's realistic, but let's see. So we're going to play Vintage Story 1.22. No mods because it's such an early build. I don't want any problems. And then we'll go through it together, and everyone can kind of put their thoughts on like what the world should be and how like it's permadeath. I'm going to do that for sure. And then we'll try. Is this a chunk challenge or regular? I mean, I guess like it can be whatever we want it to be. If we want it to be smaller, then we can. I mean, there's no reason to generate a giant world. I'm never going to get that far. So remain in the Flint age. I mean, that seems like that's what's going to happen. That's not a challenge. That's what's going to happen anyway. Who was in here talking? It was Nox who was talking about not getting out of the Copper Age, right? And she was like, I'm fine. I don't need to go out of the Copper Age. I'll be fine. I got to believe there's a lot of people. I mean, I was like that. My first couple of playthroughs before I really got into the game, like, I was like, I got Copper. That's great. But could you say it's a challenge and carry on? I mean, I could. I'd be like, oh, this is tough. It's so hard. Where can we get all this? Where is the flint coming from? Maybe add more water than usual so you get more fish. Yeah, I think that's a definite. Maybe Drax is just a pescatarian with a gluten allergy. Who doesn't like mushrooms? Especially the ones that make the whole screen go color crazy. I do that a lot. I have a love of starting overs, so I hit Copper and I'm good for a long time. I mean, I feel like Narnia, I'm also the same way, unless I'm like I've been pushing myself more recently to just try to get, bounce out of the copper age, because iron tools are nice, especially when you're doing like big digs and big builds, right? You're not burning through them so quickly. And it also does give you like another challenge, right? I had more chili for lunch. That was the best. That was one of the best things I did this week, was make chili Friday morning. Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, there's a little bit left out there too. Might be time for like a top up. This seems like 7 p.m. seems like a pretty good time to just like have a little bit more, right? Right, it's almost like I could make things easy for myself if I went to iron. I mean, easy, but also just like less time doing, like once you get to iron, right? Like less time making tools. And now you can do a whole bunch of fun things with iron to make them last longer and hit harder. So like that's pretty cool. I think it'd be fun to do a small chunk challenge and get a few people to use the same chunk seed and see how people progress. I've had a couple of people say, "Hey, I used the chunk and played along with you, Drax, to see how far I could get on some of them." I've done a bunch of challenge videos. Here's a playlist of all of my challenges I've done over the years. If you're interested, if you're like, "Oh, I really like to see them." How I got started was I did a small chunk challenge, right? I did 32 by 32. I did a series of those. And I've said a million times that it made me a better player. Some may agree that I am a better player or not a better player, but I feel like I'm a better player. Like it changed the way my brain thought of the game. I think to a certain extent it broke the game for me, because now I'm like, well, I only really need like a couple of stones and a water block and I'm ready to go. Furlion. I'm gonna give it a nice like lion at the end there. I don't know how to say your name, but hello, welcome in. I am that streamer. I can't pronounce my own name, so don't take it personally. Boom, boom, boom. I'm always having a hard time making leather. Yes, over there on YouTube, I also have a hard time making leather, only because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make leather. Ever since they changed the way hides work, right? It used to be you killed a bunch of animals, you put all the hides in a box, and when you got to the point where you found some borax or some lime, you started making leather. Now, you're like, shit, I'm wasting all this leather because it's rotting. It's such a good change to the game, in my opinion, right? Because it forces you now to be like, you know what? We gotta go out and get this going, because we're just wasting all these hides. Alfie, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. I don't think this will be a very long stream today. I would like a little downtime before my friend comes. So, and if Dell's gonna play Hightail, then I gotta be a part of that. Do. Dell's like, son of a bitch, Drax. I swear limestone doesn't exist. Here's the thing with limestone and borax, and I think to a certain extent lead. Just don't look for it, honestly. Like I broke this rule a lot. I went looking for borax a couple of playthroughs, and it was very hard to find it. But like, if you stop looking for it, just start running. Go look for resin, and you'll find all the borax and lime you need, right? That's just the way the game goes. I'm just gonna get the bag now and stream bag cam. Ooh. All right, I'm down. I'd watch it. What would a bag cam stream be like? Would it just be like, oh, you just talking about different bags? That might be kind of fun. So I'm looking at 6 different bags, and let's go the ins and outs of each bag and the pluses and the minuses, the price points. Just a camera aimed in the bottom of the bag. Oh, I'd watch that too. I'm simple. I would have watched more last night, Del, but my partner went to sleep early. And then I was like, I should go to sleep early, right? Like the last thing, I mean, that I've not gotten this cold is absolutely fucking amazing. So I think it's because I've been sleeping a lot too. Sleep is your #1 defense against, sleep is so good for your immune system. So I've been trying to get a lot of sleep. I went to bed at like 12:30 and I got up at 9 this morning. So that's pretty fucking good for me. I woke up the first time at like 7:45 and I was like, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, a bag is a big deal. Do it, Dell. A bag. Where do you buy a bag? Probably Amazon? Probably, or is it like, is there still like, remember like at the beginning of the .coms, there was like something for like a bags.com. I would type bags.com into the search engine, but I'm scared what it'll give me. Right? I'm scared what it'll give me. Let's see, bags.com. Clearbags.com, ebagsofficial.com, Bags Inc., someone owns bags.com. Don't put that in there. Who knows where it would take you? Who knows where it would take you? PA, thank you for that. Exclamation mark link. Boom, boom. I found what I liked on Amazon, tried a few stores, but I didn't see any that I liked. You can buy it. Is there a date yet for 1.22 stable? Next month. If I had to guess. They went the whole week without releasing anything, right? So it's only in pre-release 2. There's usually like anywhere between 10 and 15 pre-releases, and then you got release candidates on top of that, and then you got 4 or 5 of those. So depends on how quickly they get the bugs out. There's gonna be a mid-release too, where there'll be even more stuff that gets added if they follow the same thing they've been doing all along. 1.5 million monies. You could have a bag in your hands. We have seen what the functionality is right now, which is, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that's not working. They got to work that out. And we haven't seen, that's how much the domain name is. Wait, bags.com is worth $1.5 million. Who the fuck, like, whenever someone's like, if you had a time machine, what you go back, what would you do? I would just buy up all the domains and then just be a billionaire not doing anything. It's not worth that. That's what someone's selling it for. I'll give you $25. Huh? 1.5, nothing or $25? You tell me. You tell me. I feel like bags.com was like one of those like suitcase stores in the beginning. Maybe not. Maybe no one owned. Maybe it was eBags, right? Wasn't that around? Didn't I buy a suitcase from them once upon a time? There's 2 minutes to the break and 8 minutes on the extended just chatting. We must have put in some extra time there. How did that happen? How did that happen? Has everyone been playing? Has everyone given 1.2 a shot? An online digital bag? Yeah, it's like an NFT, right? It's a BNT. I'm still getting value out of my extra time. You are going to get value out of your extra time. I'll owe you 5 minutes when I come back. I'll owe you 5 minutes. No, I'm letting you try out the new stuff. Well, that's what I'm here for. In 2 minutes, you can watch the video. It's 9 minutes long that will show you all of the new. My partner usually on videos like this, my partner watches it for content, for mostly to hear if I'm right. Like sometimes I'll record something and be off a little bit. You know what? I'll push the ads once. That will do it, right? That'll almost completely fill the time. My partner watches the videos for 3 things. 1, spelling, which we both will miss sometimes. 2, like how my start is and how my rhythm is. And then 3, like content. And she was like, it's perfect. That was her notes to me. And she's like, it's so much stuff. And I was like, the funny thing about the videos, it's 9 minutes long. and it's probably, I hit all the big things that get added to Vintage Story, but I mean, there's like 10,000 changes or something like that. So like, if you were to take everything on the list, right, and make a video of that, it would be like a 4-hour video. I mean, you'd be asleep through half of it because like the API changes. It's like, huh. I've been doing this for a couple of years, so I just read the patch notes the first time, and then I think about them, and then I read them again, and as I'm reading them, I'll then start taking notes saying, here's what I think here's stuff that resonates with me. Here's what resonates with me. And then based on that outline, then I start writing. And depending on how long it is, I'll either cut some, or if I need more, then I'll go back and pull some more in. But this time I actually cut 2 that I didn't like because I shot them, they didn't look right. So I was like, fuck it, I'm way over my time anyway. So, I'll tell you the one thing about doing this is that like I've been doing it long enough now that like I was telling my partner a couple days ago, right? Like this is the beauty of being where I'm at. And this is why I don't want to stop doing it for many reasons. But one of the reasons is that like my process is so good right now, and it's so tuned in that like I can still generate these things in a pretty reasonable amount of time. Which is good. It is. I made a couple of videos and cut a couple of videos on the road, and it wasn't hard at all. But it is nicer sitting here in front of the many monitors, and sitting in front of the many monitors and doing it. The video is live. Yeah, here that should be the link. Did I do the right one? Let's see. It is. There it is, everybody. Go check it out. Watch it. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Make sure to hit that share button. Make sure to like, subscribe. Leave a comment, even if it's just like I loved it. All of that helps the algorithm take off, right? So Mega, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday, my friend? Yeah, so let's promote this video, and then let's also do a challenge run for 1.22. I like the idea of fish. That one stays with us. I think we try to eat only fish. I think that'll be nearly impossible to do. That, and I don't remember how to make a fishing rod. So the fishing rod, I was surprised there's only 2 fishing rods, right? There's a bamboo one and a stick one. Like where's the metal fishing rod? Where's the iron super rod? I mean, that'll come, right? At some point. I still think the animation on the fishing rod needs a little bit of work too. And I don't understand either. And I've fished quite a bit. I don't understand whether you actually like sometimes you can see the fish come up. Sometimes there is no fish and you get it. Like, how does it work? Dell, I'm going to need the world seed from your VS save because I can't find iron anywhere. Mega, that she posted it in my I don't know if you're not in my Discord. It's in my Discord, but maybe it's probably in hers as well. Meteoric iron fishing rod. Yeah, exactly. Like it supercharges when you throw it out there. Under the VS Mods channel. Yeah. I was gonna put this sticker on my laptop and I forgot. So here it is still. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah, are you ready for a challenge run? I think it'll be fun. Let's do it for a couple of hours, see how well we do. I got bit by a spider on my second toe. Not the big toe, the second toe. What's that toe called? The second toe. It had to be a spider. I talked about this the other night. It had to be a spider because where I was, there's no mosquitoes. And something bit me. And I'll tell you what. Pointer toe? Index toe? Seriously, what is it called? Buzz. I still have to put them on my phone. Baby whale and big B. And I got another baby whale. I got a new phone. I need to put it on there. Pointer toe grosses me out. It was a dagger tooth toe mite. Oh, I don't know what it was. It happened a couple of days before I came home. And I was like, the crazy thing is I've been wearing socks and stuff. Like I have no idea where I don't know. Like I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. All right, ads start in a minute. I owe you a minute when we come back. Get up and stretch, everybody. When we come back, we're going to do a challenge run for 1.22. My new video is out there. It's in the wild. Go over on YouTube and watch it. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'll be back in just a minute with some vintage story. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. What are you talking about? Eating chili. My God, it's so good. It's sad that it's almost gone, right? Like it got even better as the days, it's been 2 days in the refrigerator. It's got this little sweet kick, right? Oh, God damn. So good. So good. What did I miss? Anything? Metal fishing rods would be too heavy in real life. Maybe that's the reason they're not in the game. I didn't think about that. Metal tongs, don't they conduct heat? I've always figured they did wooden tongs because they didn't, but I mean, I don't know. Lewis, how you doing over there on the YouTube? Welcome in. PT, hi, how are you? Welcome. Good job, 1.2, exciting stuff. Thanks, yeah. Did you say chili? I did say chili. Yeah, I made chili on, I think the best thing I make is my chili. Like I've refined the recipe over the years, and I make it a number of times a year. It's my favorite thing to eat, and favorite thing to make, and God damn is it good. God damn is it good. Hard to make graphite or aluminum rods in VS level tech. I mean, maybe we can get there. Perhaps it could be gamified. The line oops could be made of metals, since I think there's no chance we're ever going to be making fiberglass in Vintage Story. Fiberglass. Not the salsa. That's what Molly said. She said your salsa's pretty good, but you know what? Like it's a close tie, but that chili's amazing, right? Didn't we establish that you're actually a vampire? Was your chili named Carl? No, his name is Chili. Yeah, what you guys don't know is that like I'm eating chili. I'm like, ah. No, Drax, please. But I'm hungry. If you're just joining us, we are going to do a 1.22 pre-challenge run. I do a number of challenges. I'm promoting the video that I just released on the update. If you haven't watched, go over there and watch it. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends, please. Please. So I shot 4 hours. So I was in the game 4 hours, and I took 4 hours and made 9 minutes. Create a world. Only fish. Customize. Hey! Hello? Buffalo? It sounds like the line is... Wait, what? Hello? I can barely hear you. Speak up. Wait, did it go off already? Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Good to finally catch you back from your trip. Welcome home. Thank you, Buffalo. Yeah, good to see you, my friend. How are you? What's going on? Yeah, I've been back in Lisbon since Tuesday. The audio filter worked. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Well, at least the audio filter worked. You can't know when it's going to stop then, though, right? It'll work next time. It'll work next time. I came into Lisbon, yeah, on Tuesday, and I'm out on Thursday. And I will not be back in Lisbon again until the end of March, I don't think. Until then, right? 10,000 of my closest friends. You think I have that many friends? I mean, you could if you really tried, right? Like, you could get out there and promote this video. Or you could poke it and have it spam chat with millions of words while you're live. Del, that was fucking hilarious. My favorite part of that, Del, was when you pushed out the Skyrim mods. When was the last time you played Skyrim? Game mode survival, player lives 1, climate temperature, random radius blocks doesn't matter, grace timer, drop inventory contents doesn't matter because we're going to be dead. What's been going on? My New York octogenarian parents have had enough of Florida. They announced that they're moving here to Oregon and close to the new house within 4 weeks. It's been a whirlwind. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm sure that you've got some real mixed emotions about that. I don't know how I would feel about that, but I think like as my parents get older, I'm happy to have them closer because someday they won't be here anymore and then I'll want to hang out with them and I won't be able to. So, are you helping them move or are they moving themselves? That process fast. They only mentioned a few months ago, I thought. Yeah, right. Didn't they say like, hey, by the way, we're moving here, and then they left and you were like, wait, what? Mm-mm. Yeah, I ate chili now and got a call. All right, survival challenges. I would move country if my maternal unit announced plans to come here. Probably change my identity too. Sounds like you've got a different. Even if I were to change my name and stuff, my mother would find me. She would find me. It's nice to have them closer, but I've been thousands of miles from family for decades, and it's kind of baked into how I know how to interact with the world. I'm offering help, but they will violently refuse it. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. I can't speak for you, but I know that like I've also had thousands of miles separating my parents and I for many, many years, most of my adult life. And as I get older, I realize that like their time is not as long as mine, I think. And so I would like to spend more time with them. I talked to them on the phone the other day and I said, listen, I'm going to try to make it back to America, hopefully before the end of the year to see them. But if you live out of the country, they're less likely to move to where you are. Seasons enabled, days per month. Do we care? I guess is the question. We're doing a challenge run, everybody. Your input is needed. It's going to be a distracting spring. Spring is sprung. There's only like a month left, right? A month left of winter. Hard to believe it's already gone. Doesn't it seem like Christmas is like yesterday? I have no concept of time either. Craziest weather possible, 1 day per month. You can't do 1 day per month, can you? You can. The lowest you can do is 3. Silly climate. Seasons. What, the playlist went zany again on me. Hold on. Christmas? I only measure the years and days since Draxmas. Thank you, Buffalo. You missed it. Someone played the Draxmas song earlier. The months and what, like 100, how many days? I mean, it was like what? It was at the end of the month. Like the last day of Draxmas was October 31st. 3 days, true winters, block gravity. This makes it really hard. Cave-ins, allow falling blocks, allow fire spread, fire from lightning, allow underground farming, prevent liquid source transport by buckets. Player health is at 15, health regeneration rate, normal. I'm willing to take any and all recommendations here. If you have something you're like, you gotta do that. Creature hostility, aggressive. I mean, it's going to be hard enough just trying to live on fish, right? Or maybe it'll be easy. We don't know. You can have a little more walk speed. You think so? I never mess with this. Much slower? What does much slower walk speed look like? Oh my lord. Slightly faster? Perhaps slow down food spoilage or hunger rate? We need it to be hard though. Food spoilage rate's 100%. Oh God, for the sake of chat, not slower. Turn on cave-ins. I mean, we probably won't be doing a lot of underground stuff, but I'm down with that. I always play with cave-ins on. I'm like one of the few, right? I feel like most everybody else is like, no. Maybe the food spoilage rate, like The last time you tried a challenge, the hunger rate was too fast and you kept starving. But Del, I think I turned the hunger rate up by accident. We don't know how hard fishing will be yet to sustain yourself. 1 day months? Insane, Andy. I never said that. Oh, okay. Yeah. I turned the hunger rate up by accident. The hunger rate normal. The rate at which the player gets hungry, default normal. Slightly slower. We can make it a little bit slower to give us a little bit of leeway. Seems like cheating, but coordinate overlay, world map, color accurate world map, lore content, clutter obtained. Be right back. All right. Temporal storm stability. I'm going to turn temporal storms off. We don't need that nonsense. Unless someone's like, no, you have to keep them on. Then I'll still say no. Climate distribution. Cold towards north, hot towards south, walking east and west has roughly the same climate recommended. Patchy random patches of hot and cold. The season system has been optimized for a realistic climate. I like doing patchy climates just because it just makes it so wild. Here's where I'm going to need help. If we want to generate more water, what should we do here? Land cover scale, 60% land cover. Determines how much ocean will be the piece of land. It's not cheating if it's setting in the game. Also, hi, Drax in chat. Hi, Neon. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How is your Sunday? I looked out the window this morning and was like, why is it so dead outside? And I'm like, oh, it's Sunday. Land 50. I got land 50, land 60. Do I got 30? Do I got 40? Do I hear 20? Do I hear 10? Determines how much ocean will be between pieces of land. 50? Landform scale are the primary mechanics that shape the terrain. World width 1 million blocks. I'm going to take this way down just for the sake of taking it way down. We're never going to go 500,000 blocks. Not even chance. I mean, look, we could even go smaller, right? Just land cover. Oh, here. What was this at? This was at like 500, right? 50. Land covers the water amount. Land cover scale is how much water is between the islands. How much persistent the world should be land, the rest is ocean. 50% land? I mean, we can always like bounce if it's too bad. 100% land fishing challenge. Good luck trying to live with no water, Drax. The world edge, you can fall down. Polar equator, story structure distance doesn't matter. Global temperature doesn't matter. 0%, yes. No land, only water. You gotta swim, Drax. Surface copper deposits, surface tin, snow and ice, multiplayer, land claiming, who cares? We can turn all of this off or on. I'll take a seed name. I'll take a seed name suggestion. Water World Challenge, let's go. Butts. Very, very grown up, Beard. Very grown up. Like cigarette butts? Butts. Butts. Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and stone. A nice day for fishing. A nice day for fishing. Butts is my default seed for everything. Have you ever been wowed by it, Beard? Have you ever been like, man, like where like the dev knew you were gonna put butts, and so like they did something totally zany? Nice day for fishing. I don't get the reference. Wait. There's a reference to saying the words nice day for fishing? Of course there is. The amount of time Drax spends on the internet in comparison to the rest of you is 50%. Do. Viva La Bam League? That makes any sense. It's a game? Hi, Eon. How are you? There was actually a game based of it. Wait, is this the game that I played and raged out? Is it that fishing game? Yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That fishing game. I don't even remember. All I remember, like, not being happy with it. I don't remember why I was unhappy with it. We don't need to go back down that road. All right. Anything else? This music is hilarious. All right. Apply. Only fish 1.22. Hold on. I gotta be ready for this. I'm like, I'll be fine. So the challenge is to survive. It's permadeath, and we can only eat fish, which we can still eat raw fish, right? It just doesn't give us as much like in the stomach. Did you get enough water in? I mean, we're going to find out. I did 50%. Eon, how's your Sunday? What are you up to? We're going to find out. And we can always regenerate. There are no mods. There's one mod called No Hands, and it allows me to hit the F key to transfer stuff out of my toolbar into my bags. That's the only mod. And it's not even a mod. It's just, it's literally just creating a macro. Last selection. Resting from the carnival festivities. Oh, that's right. Wait, that was yesterday, right? We rated Wasteland yesterday. He was talking about Carnival. I didn't realize Carnival was a big thing in Germany, but I guess it is. What's it called? Mardi Gras, right? In America? Weird that it was on a Saturday. Viva la Dirt League. What should we play? We should play a hunter, right? Do you think the 10% animal loot also has to... Taylor. Taylor. Weak. It's only a thing in the southern Netherlands, as it's a Catholic thing, I think. North is Protestant. Yeah, he was saying it's big in Germany. You're saying it's in the southern Netherlands, it's big. It's big, like, of course, in South America. When I was a kid growing up, we always did something. But when I got, I mean, like, didn't even register with me this year. I wouldn't have even known, right? All right, so not a tailor, not a blackguard, not a clockmaker. Clockmaker, make me a clock. I think it's gonna be a hunter. I think we can run it even faster. Or maybe it's just like a commoner. Maybe we just play a commoner. Burr 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 burr. Fishing pole. We're gonna need rope. We're gonna need some rope. Why isn't it big in Portugal? It could be big in Portugal, but I didn't go outside yesterday, so I have no idea. I didn't go outside. I'm having dinner with my Portuguese friend tomorrow night. I'll ask her. She'll know. A fishing pole will catch fish much faster if it has bait. You can add bait via the grid recipe. I think we can make bait out of berries. What's this? How do you make a grunter? Is that what it's called? Grunter? Grunter? What's it called? Yeah. Worm grunting. Oh, it's just a knife. A knife and a stick. All right, ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm focused. Whoa. Well, we got water. We got water. We got water and it's windy. This is where I can hear bees. I can hear bees. They're right here. We got bees. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Just knock down some ground door. Is it really close in? No. Should place a bet. Does Drax live 1 hour? Should we run a poll? Should we run a poll? Should we do a prediction? Manage predictions. Start a prediction. Will I live 1 hour? Yes. No. Chocolate. Will I live 1 hour? Start prediction. Got it. All right. If you're on the Twitch side, you got 2 minutes to vote. Hopefully I don't die in these 2 minutes. Will I live 1 hour? In real life hour? In real life hour, not in game hour. That's a good stipulation right there. Gonna need a stick, Drex. Why is it so windy? It's like zany windy out there. Look at that. I would like a knife, please. Oh my gosh. So far, I am winning at this. What is it? A grunter? I got a grunter. I got a grunter. Requires a stick in the offhand. Damn it. I need another stick. Wait, can I eat worms? Is it working? Oh. Hey! We got a worm. We got a worm. Come on. I don't really have like a... We got 3 of them. We got 3 of them. I got 3 worms in a dream. Is that a dead chicken? That's not a good thing. Oh, he just fell off here. It's fine, Drax. He just fell off. We need more sticks. Even using the primitive survival sound effect on the grunter. Are they really? Do you think those guys, I mean, they probably know them pretty well, right? I would be pretty happy if they took stuff from my mod and put it into the game. I mean, my guess is those guys I'm guessing those guys are buddies. Been making that for a long time. We're doing great so far. We're doing great so far. Let's do this. No whammies, no bears. Is the predictions done? How did everyone vote? Everyone voted for me, right? Right? Everyone voted for me. So you can dig these things out of the ground now. And it's pretty impressive. Ready? Like, it's so much faster. Do you see that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's stunningly fast. That's like a much welcome change. I made a video that outlines most of the big changes for this next update. If you haven't already seen it on the YouTube, go over there and give it a watch if you would. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. There's a couple of things right towards the end of the video. There's one thing that changed that's like that's insane that it's been that way, that it's changed. Why am I picking up the root? Right? This is how we make, we need rope, so we need 2, 4, 6. Jesus, we need a ton of them. If we get this, we can go. Can we turn down the wind a little bit? One piece. We need more of them. I guess I don't need to pull them out of there. More bags, please. I really should be like already fishing, right? What happens if it takes like, we can't fish in these small little ponds anymore either. We got to go to like back to the big area. I don't want this. Move away from it slowly, Drax. Perfect. Nope. Well, I mean, so far so good. So far so good. I haven't seen a fish. The question is, like, is this big enough, right? Is this a big enough thing to fish in? We need another 2 pieces of rope. Look at all that bag space. I'm looking for vines. Free sticks, yes, please. This is where a wolf kills us and the game's over. One. We need 2 more. What's the breakout there? Breaks out into like big open space. Look at that. I've been playing so much creative that like I see how windy it is and I'm like, I would like to turn the wind off. We're doing a 1.22 challenge, only eating fish. I can only eat fish to live. All right, now I can make, what was it? Like, I've already forgotten. Hi, simple fishing rod. I need 3 sticks. 3 sticks. Simple fishing rod. Hi ho, neighbor. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Welcome in. We're neighbors? I vote yes, more than 1 hour. Thank you. You get more vines if you break them from the bottom up. If from the bottom up, really? Man, that chili's just sitting in the back of my throat. Welcome in, everybody. G-Manda, what's up? How are you, friend? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing with your day? We are neighboring channels on Twitch. We're neighboring channels on Twitch? How does that work? Drax comes right after. Jimmy Mac comes right after Drax. The alphabet is different from you where you're from, I guess. Do 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 do. All right, we got bags. Getting ready for a great flood of CA. Wait a minute. Hi Soma, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, it's gonna flood in California? Why is it flooding in California? I think the better question is longer than a week or not in the game. They are using the Soma alphabet, and you don't have to apologize for caps. I thought fish only spawn in the ocean now. Well, that's a really good question. It's not an ocean as it's described. It's described as a large body of water. So, like, is this a large enough body of water? If we see a fish in here, then we know fish spawn. We're doing a challenge, everybody, where I am only going to eat fish. Doo-doo. And I've yet to fish once, so that's pretty good. I don't see any fish in here. I mean, we're right next to a big body of water, right? Where's the nearest? Probably safer to run this way. Maybe we take a little bit of grass just in cases. Supposedly they got, you know how you have to like wait for stuff to get picked up? There's like a second pause when you do something. They've fixed it so that when you get something now, it immediately gets picked up. So you don't have to wait for the block anymore. Oh, this is like a savanna because we did patchy climate. Soma, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday, friend? Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna fish. Oof. Ooh. Look at that cool thing out there. The game is heckin' pretty. You are 100% right. I thought this was an intentional design so you can throw stuff down and pick up immediately that is already on the ground. Yeah, I mean, in the notes it says we've gotten rid of the 1 second delay on picking stuff up, and when you do things now, like they don't sit on the ground anymore. Like it's an immediately pick. Like, you know how the dirt used to sit there a second? Look, it's like instant pickup now into your bag. All right, so we need to put bait. It's going Blight so far so good. I thought the delay was just from mine doors. I thought like everything used to have a delay. I guess we're gonna find out. Well, that's in the video, so there'll be a bunch of people being like, it's not like that, Drax. We're gonna put bait. We're gonna put the worm on the fishing pole, and then we're going to fish in hopes that we catch one. How does that work when throwing things away? I don't know. We'll have to throw something away from us. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That was a catch. Oh, the fish was still on there. A dead chub. A dead chub, everybody. Hold on. We gotta do this. Like putting the thing on there every single time. We need something bigger than a chub. What the hell is a chub anyway? Accidental fishing by Drax Fantastic. It's like that now, but don't forget that it's just pre-2, right? Yes, indeed. A chub is a kind of fish. No shit. A largemouth bass. All right, so we decided that it can't be cooked in a fire yet, but we can break it down into fillets. Oh no. Beard is the best, that is all. This can't be done in your bags anymore? It has to be done on the ground like this? Well, we got 6. We've got 6. Doo-doo. Not a fan of the carving fish in the ground part. Yeah, I thought it doesn't look like you can do it in the bag. That was fast. We got another dead chub. Could it ever be done in your bag? Oh, I don't know. I feel like it could be. I feel like it was always done in the bag, right? Or that was a mod. That the island off in the distance is gorgeous. Agreed. Agreed. Can we... They intended to move things out of the crafting grid when possible. I'm not going to eat these berries. Whoa! They changed the model of the berry. I think we can make bait out of them, but I don't know how. I thought we could make bait out of them. I thought you could make berry bait. No. Poultry, bushmeat, fish meat, dough stink bait. Doo-doo. Berry bait. What? I think this is Aska. There, I got rid of it. I got rid of it. Do-do-do-do-do. I didn't eat it. I think the berry bait is a mod only. Whoops. Do-do-do. I need more worms. Come on. Show yourselves. I don't know what, like, do you have to stand here looking at it? Or they just come up? Am I making it worse? Oh, this thing's about to die. Oh, we got one somehow. Man, that went fast. That went fast. Why didn't you put this back into the offhand? Worms closer to the water. Could be the rainfall in the area. I mean, it could be. Something about drier areas. Oh. Hi, guys. Get in my bags. We got 3. I was wondering, they said moisture like rain will get you more worms. So could you water can the ground and get more worms? I don't know, Blight. That's a good question. The soil quality by where you are grunting may make a difference. Just a guess. He looks like Slimy from Sesame Street. Slimy. We need to cut down a tree. What did I say? Like sitting down actually makes this process, like, look at how much closer we are to it. I've been trying to remember to sit down. It does make it more enjoyable. I'm so helpful. You are helpful. You are helpful. You are helpful. Hi, I would like to cut down a tree, please. This one looks great. See you guys in an hour. Haven't seen any animals. This is where a moose kills me. I wonder if they're gonna let us use worms to make our soil more productive. That would be a level of realism. Isn't there a mod that does that? So maybe. Oh my god. I was joking. Can you erase the worms? I wish. PS does that. Primitive Survival does it. All right, we got some wood. A lot of wood. A lot of wood. Boom, boom. Hi, Nox. What's going on? How are you, friend? How is your Sunday? What are you up to?
We're
doing... Hey.
had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport, because
That was good
some
sport.
men aren't looking for anything logical, like money.
Logical.
They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men
just want to watch the word burn. Thank you for burning 50,000 points, Knox. How are you? We're doing a challenge, a fish challenge. I can only eat fish, and I'm on permadeath. So wait, and if I hit these from the bottom, I get more of them? Interesting. Oh, because if you hit them from the top, it only gives you the one? Do. Some men just want to watch the world burn. It's so funny. I don't need tree seeds, and I'm getting tree seeds, right? I don't need tree seeds, and I'm getting the tree seeds. What was I going to do? Something. Oh, I need another axe. I need another axe. Is it getting dark? Shit. I guess we should try to dig into the ground a little bit for the nighttime. I like the nighttime. The axe got broken when the tree came down. We need like a night, we need a night fishing hut so we can fish at night. Knox, what are you up to on this Sunday? What are you up to on this wonderful Sunday? I have a new video on my YouTube channel. Yes, I'm a YouTube creator. Out just now. It runs down a lot of the new changes coming in 1.22. If you haven't seen it yet, give it a watch and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Every little bit helps. If you can hit that like button, you can share it, and you can also leave a comment, and you will help the algorithm let the video grow. Let the video grow. Do. I'm preserving fruits and vintage stores. So many fruit trees came up for me yesterday. Today I have filled 4 fruit coolers and have extra, so drying. Going to dry the rest. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let us do this. And this. Just making some light rammed earth. It is getting dark fast. Making some candied fruit knocks. Sounds like wine is in the future. I think she was already making wine, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do 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 do. We've got this and this. Put this down, light this, maybe get another one of them just in case, right? Just in case Drax drops into the water, which, I mean, how would that happen, right? How would that happen? We can light one off of one, right? Right? Or is it like this, how you do it? All right. We need a fire. We'll need firewood. We just need some more grass, too. I am killing it. Fish, anybody? You betcha. Hey. I had to process all my last season fruit to make room for the fresh stuff, so I made a lot of syrup and dried fruit. Let my video grow. Has me imagining Lord Zed and Rita somebody as YouTubers. Why did you do this to me, Drax? Neon, the beauty part of that is I don't get the reference, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional? Can we fish from right here? Power Rangers? Yeah, before my time. Before my time. Power Rangers bad guys? Before my time. I wasn't born yet. Sorry, I missed it. It's a waterside hovel, yeah. Your makeshift survival hole has an amazing view. Yeah, it's amazing, right? I mean, so far the fishing has changed my existence, right? Can we fish at night? Eef. Oof. Proof of concept here, yeah, indeed. Do the fish not bite at night? You know what? We need a mod that makes a noise so you don't have to keep an eye on it. So it just goes bling, and then you know that you've caught a fish. Huh? Where's that mod, modders? Let's go. Del? Well, the good news is that if you do it and it doesn't catch anything, it keeps the live worm on there, right? Power Rangers is 2 Japanese show kludged into with tiny, tiny American vignettes all sewed together. That is a weird fact that I don't get. I feel like a lot of new add-ons have the purpose of slowing the game even further. Seriously, Blade? Like what? There needs to be a little bell on the end of the rod. That's a real thing you can do. Yeah, Nox, right? I need a little sound so I don't have to keep an eye on it. All right, I'm eating fish. We need to get clay. Is your fish going to burn? It will not burn. It will not burn. That would be great too if it did, so you had to keep an eye on that. Some sort of fishing, you just literally cast the rod, put the rod down on the ground and wait. Yeah, I need that. I need that. Because it's going to get harder to see what's going on out there too, right? The good news is you don't lose the bait if you bring it back in. Yeah, I can't see shit. I'm squinting. I'm squinting. The VS devs. You can have a bell on your rod, but you have to fight one of those terrible bell monsters to get the random drop. Oh my god, real. That would be genius. Yes, write that. Don't say that out loud. They'll make that happen. Maybe little fishing takes longer than spear fishing. The crafting is gonna take longer for metal because you have more steps. Making windmills less efficient so that even takes longer. Yeah, I guess those are a couple of good examples, Blight. I mean, the windmills are the same. They just have a bigger one now, right? Try to cast closer and walk up. That could be. Could be. Well, we got enough. Oh gosh. Oh no. I don't have a weapon. Hello. Ow. I fooled him. I thought if the windmills worked too fast, they caught fire. They do. They do. I don't know. Those don't seem like those aren't problems I've ever had. So maybe I'm the wrong demographic for that, right? But I hear what you're saying. Well, I mean, the game should be harder. It's vintage story, right? I guess, Blight, how long have you been playing? I guess is the question. Because I feel like I've been playing long enough that like I'm always keen for more steps, more processes, and a harder game. Like that's why I'm playing this game. Wait, windmills catch fire? Yeah, G-Man. They changed it so if you overclock it or if it's running too fast, they'll heat up and catch fire. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Always keen. I'm a 1 year baby. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, you know, I hear what you're saying. 1 year, that's a long time to be playing. The game gets much easier as you gain experience with it. It's true. It's very true. Very true. That's probably the quickest I've ever gotten bags. There's an ad break coming at a perfect time, everybody. We can't take that one out because it'll drop it down. It's not claustrophobic in here. You're claustrophobic. No experience can save me. That is a lie. I spawn on top of wolves to start all the time. Gee, Manda, you've got like a special power though, right? Like when you bought the game, you bought like the ultra hard mode edition. Like all of us paid $20. You paid $40 because you're like, listen, I'm not looking for an easy run of this. Bring me the pain. I'll pay double. And I thank you for that support for the game. I need double. We should have taken more of those. 15,000 challenge run as a default. There was a here's what I learned after 200 hours video. I was like, get back to me after 1,000 hours. Yeah. Here's what I've learned after 200 hours. I should play another 800 hours. Vintage Story's unique hook, well, part of it anyway, seems to me to be that it emphasizes player understanding and not some kind of character level mechanic. I imagine those of us drawn to such a design want opportunities to demonstrate more understanding, not less. Yeah. Yeah. I think that it offers, and to what G-Man is talking about, right? It offers a new challenge every time you spawn a new world, right? Like how you spawn the world, how you set the world up will also decide how well or not well you're going to do at the very beginning. Like that run could have been totally different for me had I spawned into that forest and there was a bear right there. Like if G-Manda would have spawned into the forest, he would have been dead. I had a 50-50 shot. Water wheels should be cool. Yeah, I mean, let's see. I think water wheels should definitely be cool if they make it into the game. I spawn myself nowhere near land on wolves, just anywhere I can't survive. Bon night. Good evening. Red, how are you? Good to see you. What's up? Welcome in. You got here just in time for us to go to an ad break. Just in time to go to an ad break. While I'm on the ad break, you could go watch my brand new 1.22 pre-video. It gives you a look at some of the new stuff coming in the next version of the game. It's in pre-release now. I'm doing a challenge run only eating fish. And so far so good. So far, so good. I'm going to sit here on the ground and not burn any calories. And when I come back after the break, it should be day and we can continue fishing. Where are you guys? Did you get much wind over there in the capital, Mr. Drax? It was really, oh man, I've got a great wind story. Remind me when I come back and I'll tell you. All right, back in a minute, everybody. Don't run off. More vintage story.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. So a couple weeks ago, there was really high winds in Portugal, like really high winds. I wasn't here, but my partner was, and like 140 kilometers an hour, like hurricane force. And across the way, she might have told this story. Thanks, Del. My partner probably told this story, but she said she woke up to the worst noise she'd ever heard in her life, and on the other side of like there's taller apartments than ours. I mean, you can look out the back. One of the roofs came off the apartment, tore the entire like roof off the apartment, and just flew away. And that's what the noise she was hearing. She said, I can see it out the back window. She sent pictures. She said it was the worst noise she ever heard. Like so windy. Like it was pretty windy yesterday too, but like nothing like that. Yeah, just a lot of wind. Zany time. Lots of wind, lots of rain in Portugal, like flooding everywhere. That's like a movie. Yeah, I know. It's Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I shat myself that day, Drax. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you were. I don't think you're alone. Like a lot of people, right? Well, I read a lot of wind where you are. Any damage? It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Can we fish out this hole here? No. Hold on. Can we get it out the... Hold on. Don't step in the fire. We can do this. No. It can't get out of the... It can't get out. It can almost get out of the box. My chimney fell like 15 feet from me. Oh no, Red. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you didn't get hit. I wonder if anyone was in that apartment at the top. Narn, there was definitely people in there. I've seen people in there. I saw that happen at an airport where the roof peeled off a hanger like a sardine can lid. Whoa. You could make a fishing door. I think we need to make a fishing door. I think it's hitting the top of the opening. Yeah. I was just hoping we could cheese it, right? But I think it doesn't matter. Where is it? Look at it on the ground. Oh my God. I caught a fish. It worked. It worked. Ba-da-da-da-da. We caught a clownfish. There's a video of people in there filming as the roof peels off it. It was scary. Very scary. Are you effing kidding me? We caught Nemo and we're going to eat him. Fishing window.
The ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
On the horizon.
Protect yourself. And
our citizens well. There is a shiver out there. You hear him? 18 months.
Give me more attention.
Give me more attention. Thank you for the support, my friend. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Welcome in. Dav, I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. I never really thought of Nemo as edible, but I guess most things are. Indeed, I'm edible. If cooked right. Not even if cooked right. We are doing a challenge run where I'm only eating fish. We're playing on the new 1.22. I have a new video out as well that I'm also promoting. Go over there, watch it, like it, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Okay, I think I've all the alerts out of the way. Well, maybe. So I angled the fishing rod like out the window. That's me on fire. How did I get it out the window? There, I got it out again. I got it out again. And we can see it. Ha ha ha. Oh my God, I caught another fish. So it's about like looking down at the ground. I am killing it. I'm killing it. We need a little like ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Oh, I didn't put another thing on there. It's gonna take longer. How's Rex in chat? I'm great. I finished my video. I cleaned the house. My friend is coming. My friend is coming at midnight from Berlin to hang out with us for a couple of days. So I got. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's Dav. Help. Hap. Do I get hightail? Yes. Okay, I think, if you've ever decided to do an Arctic run, your diet would have to consist of mostly fish and hunted meat. So this is good practice. Yeah, Blight, You're right, Blight. If you're doing an Arctic run now you can live on fish. Spell check. That's okay, Blight. I'm an awful speller. I can read right past the misspellings. I didn't get a fish, but I didn't also put the bait on there. You can live on fish ice cream. Ooh. Didn't realize that was an option. You prefer building or bonking orcs with magic swords? Buffalo, did you play Hightail? Do 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 do. Yeah, so just don't take your eye off the bobber. Drax, do you have a creator code for it? I do. Drax, fantastic. They wouldn't give me a key, but they gave me a creator code, those bastards. Since they upgraded the spears, you think they're ever going to upgrade the clubs? I love the stun effect of the medium-sized enemy. Any underscore? No, all one word. Wait, did it bob? I looked away for 2 seconds. I mean, the good news is that it doesn't lose its bait. There's no negative, right? Wait, the club has a stun effect? What are you talking about, Blight? Really? I don't think I've ever used a club in this game. Oh, I got one. We need big fish. I mean, you can live on. I'm like, wait, what started it? Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the sticker. I think the problem is set up on that tiny island. The problem right now, of course, is that like I'm always gonna have to be fishing, right? Like always gonna have to be fishing. No, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night. I'm going on what my late afternoon streamers all announced as their verdicts after the hype cycle concluded. No, but I did stay in a Holiday Inn last night. Small, medium-sized mobs. There's a little knockback and a pause. We gotta go find clay. Maybe it's a good evening activity of the first few nights then. I mean, it's definitely gonna save you. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely going to say it changes. It drastically changes the game. It drastically changes the game. Little bones. Little bones. Wait, can we just pick them up? Little bone. It's like a whole new game. It really is. We need to find... Oh, God. Oh, shit. You scared... I've got to hit him. Thank God that was a hyena and not a wolf, or we would be dead right now. Why is there a bow torn out there? Man, I'm gonna have a heart attack. But basically, I want two-handed and flanged maces. Flanged maces. We need to find God. I'm gonna find God. What's a hyena doing here? Remember, I picked like random seasons or whatever. So like it's gonna be different everything everywhere. Is that black coal right there? Patchy, that's what it is. Wait, are hyenas base game? They are base game. They're just found in the south. There's more of them. And remember, if you come up against a hyena, you just got to hit him and they'll turn around and run away from you. Chances of us finding clay. I would show you one, but there's a chance we'll kill him. Ooh, look at that. What is that? What are you? Little goat? What are you? So we're on a giant island. They're the only aggressive animal in the south. Yep. And they're like aggressive to the point where if you give them a love tap, they'll run away from you. They'll run away from you. Speaking of love tap, do 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 do. Maybe we make a spear and have a little bit bigger reach. Whoa! Look at the spearhead's different. Cool. What are you? I think warhammers would be better against things like the locusts and buzzsaws. I'd love to see a warhammer. That'd be amazing. Like a big two-handed hammer. A huge pack of them is crazy dangerous, though. If I had known that, I would have voted differently. Too late to change your vote. Too late to change your vote now. If you... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. If you see clay... Let me know. Let me know. We need to tap the ground for do. Downloading now. I'm excited, Del. Maybe we can play together someday if I'm lucky. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Play top left. Seriously? Maybe even a collab. Oh, can I drop in and collab later? Look up. Oh, you're right. Nice call, Twisted. Well done. Well done. Well done. Do 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 do. This is like, look up, Drax. It's literally right there. Punch in clay. Do 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 do. Hi. We have been away for the weekend, visiting family down south. The cats are totally bonkers with joy that we're back. I was just getting Little Nell off to sleep, and they came literally rolling through the door with a massive bang. Oh, man. You were not laughing at the time? Like, you sons of bitches, if you wake the kid up, you're sleeping outside. I mean, like, it is the same. Oh, they woke her. Sons of bitches. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nicholas! How are you, friend? Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Welcome in. I'm coaxing worms out of the ground. Can't you tell? These things go by it goes so quick. This process is something that I'm only ever going to do when I'm absolutely in dire need, right? Did I just make 2 of them by accident? Son of a Drax. Oh, look at that. It brings, there's a bug. It brings the other one back. She was crying and everything. No! Just the usual strain of living under capitalism, but otherwise my perky self. The burden of the toil of capitalism. Recently got the game and your videos have helped me getting started, but there's quite a difference in how to do something and actually doing it. Nasdir9 over there on YouTube, welcome in. I'm glad my videos helped. Yeah, it's watching the video I think will get you there, but you still gotta like, you gotta have some basics, right? On how the game works and runs. I've had a couple people say on a couple videos recently, like, I watched 4 videos, I made it to yours and it finally made sense. And I was like, all right, well, I think that's good. You be out there worm coaxing? Yeah, I mean, like, when you look at me, Nick, you think, now there's a guy that knows how to get worms, right? He's a worm guy. Would it not make more sense to just dig up the soil? But then to have how you wouldn't be able to hear that cool noise. It makes you play much more stationary than you would. That's true. Worm Grunter 2, the reguntering. They could have done worm charming with a flute. Oh. I pressed the button, exclamation mark mute. It's stuck. It was, the thing was stuck on. It was like, dun, 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 dun. What a shadow. Does the rain frequency in the chunk affect your grunts? That is a very TOS violation incoming. That's a very good question. We don't know if the rain, we don't know a lot about grunting. I don't know a lot about grunting. A worm grunting stick is used in conjunction with a stick in your offhand. Hold shift right mouse on the patch of bare soil. The sound of the stick being run along the ridges, did Drax write this? Of the gunter makes vibrations that are to a worm similar to a mole, scaring them to the surface. Not every block of dirt will have worms, and the wetter the climate, the better the chance. I never grunted before 1.22. So the wetter the climate. This area, rainfall rare. All right, so let's not look for worms here. Let's not look for worms here, huh? Hi, I need a stick or two. Thanks. Appreciate it. This tall grass is some scary shit. Where are we? This island. We should pull some more. Don't finish the sentence, Drax. Let's pull some more clay. Did we eat all our fish that's on us? There's a couple fish that were in the... There was a couple fish in the cooker, I think. We're doing a challenge run, everyone. 1.22, the new version of Vintage Story. Pre-release, and we can only eat fish, and it's permadeath. So far, so good. And every time I say that, I jinx myself just a little bit more. Do. So you don't have to hold the thing. Once the grunting starts, it just keeps going. And the pescatarian run. Yep. This is lovely. Is that a trader right there? I'll trade you worms, man. This is one of the new traders, too. These new traders are amazing. They're so cool. So cool. Hello, friend. You're so talky. Hi. You got anything to trade? He's a treasure hunter trader. We could bake bread and make gears off of him. You don't have to hold the thing once the grunting starts. Prime Twitch right there. Killer would be proud. How much for one worm? Can you put the worm in my hand? This might have been one they borrowed from better traders. I remember this one from our last server. I just think it's like, there's a couple of them that look like this now and they look great. Burp, burp. I don't have auto map markers on. I have to do all of my own markings. Hey, we found copper. I just try to auto map mark right here. So far, this is a pretty good little island. Rainfall in this area, uncommon. All right, well, it's getting better. It's getting better. I miss auto map playing 1.22. Yeah, it's once you get used to it, right? It is painful without it. Especially when you're like trying to mark something on the run, right? Yeah, you're right. This is kind of dangerous too, right? Because I'm looking. I wonder if I can I look up? No, I can't look up. Hey! Jack-o'-lantern, Jack-o'-death. Are we headed back towards the house? Wait, did I not mark the house? Trax, you did. You did, my man. We need, do we have a knife? We do. Bags are pretty full. We're gonna need as much, we're gonna need a bunch of grass. Like we could start making fish stew, we're gonna be in good shape. Question for the gallery or Drax, but does the map saving my name for color and symbol on the map new, or was that there before? Question for the gallery, Drax, but does the map saving my naming for the color and symbol on the map new? It's new, G-Manda, they just added it. It looks at how you've named other things and then tries to give you a name on how it's done. It's like suggestive naming. I have not seen it work, but it is new. Imagine a bear grunter would sound different. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. AI naming? Yeah, no. It's not AI. It's not AI. AI is finally coming to VS. We're going to have to stop playing. Can you imagine? We've generated a bunch of the bear skins with AI. That would make me so sad. That would make me incredibly sad. I don't feel like that's going to happen, though. Then again, you never know. You never know. We got 12 sticks, and I'm going to tell you right now, that's not even close to enough. It's that I feel safe that is the problem, right? Have I made it an hour? Did I win the prediction? Has it been an hour? We need to do some fishing. Hey, these are the new flowers, daffodils. Daffodils. An hour, no bears, hyenas are the scariest thing you've got. This is a great island, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mean, remember, it's patchy, so the bears could spawn, bears and wolves could spawn in this forest right here. Excuse me. So rainfall in this area is common. Why is that bunny rabbit running? It feels like a different game. Hey, Del, there's lead. Oh my God, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Lurk off, do the chores. Have a wonderful stream. G-Mana, thanks you for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Did I just make that an apple by accident? So pretend I don't know anything about this game. What are you doing? So this live, there's the way Vintage Story gets updated is they release a pre-release version of the game, and it puts a bunch of new stuff in, and then we fix all the bugs, and then in about 30 days they'll release the full version. So this is 1.22 that just got released last week in a pre-release version. They added fishing, so they added getting worms, and so I'm grunting worms out of the ground, and I guess this is something you do in real life. And I'm doing a challenge where I can only eat fish to see if we can sustain ourselves on just getting fish. They need to add big cats like tigers. There's a really cool mod that adds tigers. I'm wondering how dangerous the piranha they added to the game are going to be. Blight, I put piranha in the water and they didn't attack me. So I don't think they're dangerous at all. He's worm whispering. Yes, make the woods even more scary with a mountain lion. That would be scary. Yeah, so we're sort of testing some of the new stuff. The last couple streams I've done where I've been playing Vintage Story, like we looked at all the new stuff. We looked at fishing. We tried to build the new water wheel. We couldn't do it. Most of the stuff is like broken, right? So it's a good way to like learn the new stuff and then figure out what's working. It's a lot of fun. Those Stone Age critter mods are so cool. I love adding more wildlife to VS. Yeah, I'm on board with tigers, lions in the south. Yeah. I want a piranha horror movie. I mean, Blight, remember, this is the pre-release version, so maybe the piranhas will become deadly at some point, but they're not deadly yet. Tigers in the jungle and snow would be awesome. Snow leopards. Snow leopards. You can fish without the bait, but it's much quicker when you do have when it has bait. Is that a Come back. Hell of a throw, Drax. They mentioned about a procedural dungeon. Yep, that wasn't in the... I didn't see that in the notes. And it wasn't left out, so I'm guessing... You know what? It's coming, right? It's a much nicer spear model. It's really good, right? Let's do this. Does this have bait on it? No. Looks like we're starving. I got 3 worms. That whatchmahoo's is going to come back and scare the heck out of us. I want to kill that thing because I want to see if we can make some bushmeat stuff. Can you show the stats on the spears, please? Yeah, just a minute. Drax has worms. Wait, you don't? I got dewormed. It's totally random. Aha, all right. Stats on the spear. Damage 2, attack 0, attack range 3.5 meters, 3.25 piercing damage when thrown. Yeah, there's iron, whoops, there's iron spears. Whoops, I don't want to do that. There's iron and steel spears now too. Went from 5 to 3.25 thrown damage. Whoops. Maybe because there's higher tier spears now, so they want you to level up. Look at how fast that was. The method for this is painful. Imagine them adding a whale. I mean, it'd be amazing. I would love a whale. Like, can you imagine you like get into your boat and you can go out whaling? It like destroys your boat and kills you. They're not going to put iron or steel in without nerfing the lower level spears. Yeah. I'm fine with that, right? Saw your video on 1.22. Super excited for this update. Hey, Heathen Homesteader, how are you? Welcome in. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. More than 1 hour. Not sure. I've lasted more than 1 hour. We're doing a challenge to try to live only on fish. So far, so good. Didn't. That's exactly what I want to do in VS, is try to fight. You do videos? Yeah, Dav, I do. I have a new video out on the YouTube right now talking about 1.2 update. Go give it a look. Go give it a look. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. All right. So we're getting, whoops, come here. We're getting these little chubs. Chubs and rainbow fish. Did we break our, yes, we did. Oh, Drax, no pressure, my man. I hear a goat out there. I hear a goat. Yeah, so it looks like right now you can only gut the fish by putting them on the ground. Which I'm almost positive that's not how it used to be. I just jumped through it. Do rainbow fish don't give you the annoying little small small bones? Do. Let's reset those. Excuse me. Hold on. Big tentacles attacking your boat. I mean, there's supposedly going to be some underwater stuff coming soon, right? So what are the rules for the challenge? The rules are this. It's permadeath, so if I die, it's over. I made a smaller world. We made it have a lot of water. We're on a big island right now. And I can only eat fish, so I can't eat anything else. I can only sustain myself on fish. And we're testing whether this can be done. And so far, what are we on? Day 2? And if I can get this cookware in the ground, then we can start making like real fish stew, and then I think we're set. I think the biggest problem is just gonna be like some tedium, right? Tedium, and also like getting the worms fast enough. Need to put a door in here. Oh God, that's not good. Can you mix things with fish in the pot or just fish? Just fish! Possible scurvy. Can you fish on the boat? Not unless they changed it. You couldn't stand on the boat. We need to kill one of those hyenas. We gotta kill a hyena. We should dig a hole. We should dig a hole and hope the hyena falls in it, right? I think when you spear a fish, it would sink underwater, and then you needed to harvest it, which was then gave you the fillets, I think. I think you're right. Over on YouTube. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, you're right. You didn't have to put it in your bags. A mod where you can fish from sitting. Yes. Is it getting dark? You bet it is. Is that hyena getting closer? You bet it is. I can't dig the ground and keep an eye on the hyena. Tell me this is gonna last. I am Drax and I dig the hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm not even gonna look. He's not gonna get us. He's not gonna get us. I just watched your latest video, 1.23. Was that bear in the video a new model or the mod? It was neither. It's the same model and it wasn't a mod. Don't run. Come here. Where did you go? You gotta hit him, Drax. We gotta get him. How? What is he made out of? Come on! You should be able to use termites as bait and grasshoppers too. Termites as bait, yes! I know the bears have a new texture pack in the update. Wait, the bears don't have a new texture pack in the update? That wasn't in the notes. Titanium hyena. What, has he got a force field on? I can't swim out there and get him. I'm gonna end up getting killed trying to get this hyena. He's made of laughs and spite. Come on, he's got to be like one hit, right? Thank God. There's a shiver right there. Faster! I think we can make bait out of this. I think we can make bait out of this. I don't know how we do it, but I think we can do it. Show me how to do it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what? I need licorice root and bushmeat or fennel in a cooking pot. Brilliant, Drax. Just fucking brilliant. So we can see the difference in the new boars and bears. Boars, definitely. I didn't think bears got an update. Why does fishing have endgame stuff? It's legit starter survival stuff. No, I mean, that's just to make the better bait, right? You can get these worms if you're Drax. They added footsteps. Yeah, you're right, they did. They added footsteps for the, oh, it's stuck. You hear it? To the bears. I haven't heard the footsteps though. This is getting a little spicy. Do you hear the grunter noise is stuck on over there? Well, it's technically in the water. Think it's gonna work? I mean, it's in the water. It did work. Oh my God. We're going to have to reset the game. All I can hear is. You think I'm burning more calories by holding the sticks in my hand when I run? This is totally fun. Great idea, Andy. It's a real challenge. How easy is it to make a poll? I thought I would go the primitive survival mod route and the trot lines first and then make polls mid-game. The poll's really easy. It's sticks and rope. It's sticks and rope. Probably increases hunger, yeah. You shouldn't listen to me all the time. Well, you're right. I probably should. Hold on. The sound of the grunter is stuck on, so I'm just going to pop out and pop back in. Pop out and pop back in. That's a bug. I changed my answer. I think hyenas are made out of laughter and bologna. Yeah, any offhand item makes your hunger go up 30%. Even a stick, though? 20%. Can you make better poles? You can only make 2 poles, either out of a stick or out of bamboo. And the stick does the fishing rod doesn't seem to have any durability, so it just lasts forever, which is kind of cheaty, right? My Bologna has a first name. It's Hyena. We need bigger fish. We need a bigger fish pool. I almost feel like it's a random timer, right? Skull, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Room for them to improve it later when they add durability to basics like tongs at the moment. Yeah, Alex, you're right. It'll probably change. The Grunter wears away pretty quick though. Yeah, it's way too quick. Whoops. Like, I wonder if there's something like if it doesn't catch a fish in the first like 20 seconds, you should just redo it. Do 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 do. We got to take these sticks out of our hand. All right. We're in for the night. I'm about positive. The big fish come when you start making the more complicated bait. Maybe, like vintage story fly fishing. Can you fish from a boat without issues? Maybe you need deeper water. Could be. I don't know about fishing from a boat. I don't know about fishing from a boat. Can we stack these up? Seriously, game? Why would I want to stack one in the middle? There we go. Let's do this. Let's do some evening clay work while we hold out. Yeah, it's not I don't know. We're definitely leading. We're definitely living fish to mouth at this point. I think I'm too close. Fish to mouth. Fish. Anybody? No. No. All right. All right. I have been using the Napster mod for this last couple of months, and I've grown lazy. This is why you should never rely on a mod. Oh, I'm so bad. Do. What do you mean? If they don't have fishing from boats, somebody will mod it quick. That's probably true. I mean, I think being able to stand on the boat would be nice. I think fishing from a raft would work fine. So yeah, raft. I've only made a raft once, and I've only made a raft once, and I was like, man, this raft is shit comparison to the primitive survival raft. Never rely on your mods. At Del area, did you hear that? Not those kind of mods, although both my mods I don't think are here, so. It's that time of day. It's that time of day. When both of your mods are like big time streamers, like, that probably wasn't like, oh! Wait, Del, did you do hightail? Are you hightailing it out of here? Oh my God, Drax. It's bad today. It's bad. Always listening, Drax. I'm always listening. Well, I know that now. Right now, Captain Draxloff is removing the safeties from his... So the oil lamp has its own clay thing now. You can't just make a bowl and make an oil lamp. You got to make the... And then you got to render fat down. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. I got it. But planning on crocheting, I think. Makes sense. Makes sense. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, that's definitely happening. Well, Del, I think we definitely... Let's play together for sure. I know I'm not... It's going to be hard to get me in a place to play. And I'm going to be out of pocket for the next week probably. But I mean, even if I don't stream, that's
Not
it.
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolov
Captain
is removing
Tupolov.
the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Thanks, Schmiz. I've decided that like that's one of my favorite quotes right from that movie. One of my favorite quotes in a movie, period. But like since I made that thing and I cut it from where he says that's it, that's the new quote I say when I'm around the house. Like someone, whatever's happening, I'm like, that's it? All right. We've got bowls. We've got cooking pots. We're doing an all fish challenge. So far, I'm somehow alive. I tried Napster, but threw it out fairly quick. I'd enjoy it working like an option, like duplicate layer and F menu, but automatic layer. I mean, NAS over there on YouTube, you can decide that you don't want to use it. You can just, I think that's one of the best parts about Napster. You can either decide to use it or don't, right? Like there's another button there that says, do you want a nap? And then you can say, no, I'll do it manually. I'll do it manually. These little bones can we burn the bones? Can they burn? Ugh, man. Thank you for the follow. Hey, everybody. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. And they really help out a streamer. If you're watching a streamer and you're enjoying their content, even if you're not enjoying their content, hit the follow button. So much of what we do depends on that follow. From game keys to sponsorships to, you know, the respective fellow humans. All right, this is great. This is great, Drax. I'm sure we've got enough of everything. There's a mod that breaks the flint if you nap the wrong spot. Ooh, it makes it harder. Maybe we got enough to do both of these, right? Grass first. Wow. Wow, Drax, you're an inspiration. You are an inspiration. All right, now just don't set yourself on fire. Don't set yourself on fire. They should use small bones to make a set of primitive bone armor using smalls for gloves, then let us pile those small bones in stacks on the floor. I mean, there's no use for small bones right now, is there? Someone was saying you can grind them down. You can grind them down into bone meal. You can display them on shelves. I think you should make fish hooks from them, right? Did you reward those big winners, Drax? The believers? I don't know. We made it an hour. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let's look, for those watching on Twitch, let's look at this prediction, shall we? Oh my God. So no one voted yes. 95% of you voted no, that I would not last an hour. I have thousands of hours in Vintage Story. I just play the fool when I play this game. I'm very good at it. I'm very good. No one, one person voted for chocolate. Choose the outcome. Select the answer, reward the viewers who voted, channel points. Will I live 1 hour? But you're out of practice. No. I've been playing this game when I'm sleeping. I did live 1 hour. Complete the prediction. Thank you, everybody who voted. Holy shit. You've chosen the correct outcome. Will reward 42,000 channel points. Winner, yes. Lazy Apple and 2 others. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you. 42,000. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful. I love the accessibility help that Napster provides, but I hate how trivial that makes the blooms. A human with mixed feelings? How the world's gone topsy-turvy. I agree with you, Buffalo. Small bones might be too frail for fish hooks, but for the game point of view, it makes sense. I mean, what else would you use the small bones for, right? You're out of starting the game practice. You might be right there, actually. Damn it, I missed voting. 100% of the votes on YouTube are more than 1 hour. Not. Large bones can be used for harpoon heads. Think I believed in you. Well, thank you for those of you that voted yes. That was fun. That was fun. Thank you. That's a huge haul of points. We need to get some more. I'm trying to sort my bags by pressing the buttons that sort the bags with a mod. I don't have that mod installed. I don't have that mod installed. Shame I missed it. I could have used points since inflation screwed us. Yeah, really did screw you. I raised all the points last month. Can we not get ourselves killed is the question. This is when a drifter is going to drop on us and kill us. All right, we got a little more room here. 2 minutes into the break, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch. Another perfectly timed break as it's nighttime and we're doing a little cooking. We've got some problems, I think. What can we? Do you think we can? We need another grunter thing. I wonder if we can grunt like inside. You should be able to make necklaces out of small bones. A crown, nice and spooky. Yeah. A necklace. There's got to be some more use for them than just bone meal, right? Curious if they'll ever make it so we have used a charcoal pit to cook limestone rubble instead of the current system and shovel out the softened material afterwards. Oh, I like that, Alex. I like that a lot. You should grunt. Yes. I wonder if you can grunt inside. Can you grunt inside? Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Welcome in. We're going to be playing just a bit more Vintage Story. I've got a brand new video over on the YouTube telling you everything that's coming in 1.22 pre. Go give it a watch. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I create a lot of content on YouTube, and it is one of my main passions in life. So please support me over there. I'd appreciate it. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute with more Vintage Story.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Welcome back. Boo, 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 boom. Hey, it's a question I ask every streamer. What one feature you really want in this game? Whales. Small bones are needed for the tailoring class. Yeah, it's a good idea. Cross-stitching other types of decorative needlework. Oh yeah, like needles would be another thing, right? Like to sew. Like to make the sewing kit maybe, right? All right. What's the time? What's the time? 3:44 a.m. How much longer do these have? Another day. Are we about to starve? You bet we are. What is it to make a grunter? This? This? No? Doing. You've done it once, Drax. Every combination but the combination you thought? All right, cool. Yeah, so I wonder if we go like, will they start on fire? What recipes have you made with fish thus far? Cooked fish. That's the only recipe I've made. I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, like, we're gonna get fish stew in a minute, I think. Starving, the bane of my vintage store existence, the entire weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Did we get lucky and catch a friend? We got a rabbit. Yeah, this is actually like unnerving. Like looking down at the ground. Rainfall's common in this area. Son of a bitch. Do. Where is he? I don't see him. He's still firing at me. What a jerk. Ow! Where is he? What an asshole, right? What an asshole. Wouldn't it be funny if you had a dirt roof, if you could grunt outside your roof and have the worms fall down? Wait a minute. Let's try that. My last playthrough, I struggled to live, and all that once I got a farm going and a pig farm, I didn't use any of it. Just fed everything to the pigs, wasted it all, made walls of cheese, never ate it. Wait, what were you eating if you never ate anything? Wait, can it be done on a side of a... It can't be done on a side. I don't think it can be done on a roof tile. But let it do it. Whoops. Cracks. I really want it to come out of right here. I'm going to catch myself on fire. I know me. Wait. We should have let this still be dirt. I realize I'm going to start starving. That's just part of the game, everybody. Can you grunt upwards? We just got three out of there. It's so random. It's almost as if you're supposed to play this game multiplayer. Really? Where's the fishing rod? I got 3 worms. I got 3 worms and a dream. I need a fish. Can you dig up the soil, replace it, and do it again if it runs out of worms? I don't know. That's a very good question. That is a very good question. I would love to throw that in there. Do. Tell me we've got some firewood on us. Hi, can I borrow you for a second? Thank you. Oh, it's already lit. It's cooking, Drax. It's cooking. Where did the fishing rod go? I'm glad I got such big bags beforehand. Didn't it say something about damp climate? Can you grunt under a water tile? Oof. I don't know. We need to put a piece of dirt in the ceiling and see if we can grunt up. This location sucks for big fish, by the way. Put it in the toolbar. Yeah, you spend more time grunting than you do fishing. Yeah, I almost feel too like if you cast out and you don't get a fish like pretty quickly, you should just pull it in and cast again. Burp burp. There was something about overfishing a spot. Yeah, but I mean this is a giant like this is like the sea, right? Do. If the challenge had a theme song, if we played a real big fish. Yes, I'm aware that I am starving. That is not going to be enough. That is not going to be enough. It's nice you don't need to worry about hiding the guts and don't want to eat far away. Fun part of the new stuff is figuring out all the quirks. True. Very true. Of course we had to pick the spot that has like the smallest fish. Do 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 do. Huh. Hi. Oh, thank God. Really need these cook pots to finish. I really need you guys to finish. All right, so please don't shoot me wherever you are. Throwing dead fish back into the sea. I mean, throwing their bones back into the sea. God, I don't see him. I'm almost dead. I don't see him. Ah, we're gonna die. I don't see the guy. Ah. Do 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 do. Well, this is bogus. Bogus, bogus, bogus. We need more grunting. I need more grunting. We're in quite a predicament here. We're in quite a predicament here. He's probably in the oak tree. Yeah, he's up there. We just can't see him. We got to travel 22 blocks from away for him to despawn because he's being shaded, right? Maybe it's faster making the other baits when you have the resources. Yeah, because you get 6 per one, right? But we need to grow licorice, which this is barely keeping me alive. It is indeed barely keeping me alive. It also would be nice if we got bigger fish. Come on. Huh. Come on. Come on. You can fish without bait. I think it just takes longer between catches. Maybe worth it. I mean, could be, yeah. Do the hallucinogenic mushrooms have a purpose, or are they just for recreation? Just recreation. Just relog. Drifters poof on relog. That's true. It's not a drifter that's out there, though. It's a bow torn. It's a bow torn. Take your time, game. Seriously. I'm scared to stand out here too far because idiot will hit me again and I'll be dead. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oh my God. Eat the worms. No, we're doing an all fish challenge, so it's just we're just living on fish. Just living on fish. Well, we're gonna have to go get sticks. We're going to have to go get sticks. What's the Maybe you need to stand off a different block when fishing to prevent the overfishing. I think that's how it works in Minecraft. Could be, right? What do you use to refer to all the rust monsters? I just call them drifters for all of them. Oh, they all have different names. They've all got different names. We don't have 3 rope. Pretty damn close, though. 9. Do I have 9? Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I do. Improvised armor, anybody? I don't think it's gonna save us. I don't think it's gonna save us. Rax, eat the thing. I just need a couple more worms. It gets stuck. Listen to it, it's stuck. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, you scared me. The traders talk about drifters. You didn't see the Bowtorns and Shivers? Bowtorns and Shivers and Bowtorns and Shivers. Yeah, Bowtorns and Shivers are new. This is one hit and we're dead, everybody. One hit and we're dead. The good news is we got away from the base, so the Bowtorn will despawn because it has to be 22 blocks away. The bad news is if something sneezes on me right now, I'm a dead man. Game, you're such a jerk. Do 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 do. Don't sneeze on Drax, right? I did put a stick in my offhand. Come on, show us some worms, dude. Do Drax a solid. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just ridiculous. No worms. 0 worms. Boo, 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 boo. Come on. Like if I say don't go outside, there are drifters, that covers all of them, not just the lumpy OG ones. I just think it's different. Like going outside if there's drifters is one thing. Like I don't mind a drifter. If you say there's a shiver out there in the early game, I'm like, I'm not going out there. Hey! Oh my god. 76th time is a charm. Have you had the grunting work on grass before, or does it have to be bare dirt? I thought it had to be bare dirt. Do 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 do. Does the level of fertility in the soil make the difference for worm? Oh, I don't know. Not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. It has to be a bare piece of ground. It can't have grass on it. This is all low fertility soil. You need to be standing on the block too. We're 1 second from dying. The only thing I remember was about the rainfall of the area. The rainfall is common here, right? Do the worms come out when it's raining? Because that would make the grunting make it's happening. Yeah, I don't know about when it's raining. I mean, you can make other you can make other Bait, we just like, that's a bigger process. I think you should be able to put other ingredients in meals, just main ingredient be fish. We got to see if you can actually live on fish alone. That's the point of the challenge. That's the point of the challenge. The rainfall will affect the soil quality. High rain has a medium as a topsoil. Roger. Wilco. Next challenge is worm-only diet. That'd be amazing. That would be harder. Can I make it in here without getting shot by the Bowtorn? Oh my god, why are you still going? We're so hosed. We're so hosed. I thought I got 3 fish. 3 fish and a minute. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got 2 fillets for that one. The camera drifting due to low health is disorienting. Yeah, it sucks. It's not fun. Oh, look at all those worms! Do. Look at all of those worms. Boo. I wonder if the clay and peat have a worm chance of percentage higher. God, we're so not looking good. Come on. This is stressful. It wouldn't be so bad had I not been hit by the Bowtorn twice. I think I have the camera drifting turned down too, by the way. Burr, I'm nervous. Yes, me too. Hi, Ravi. Well, that was barely any food. Do. I like forget to put the worm on there. And it really makes a huge bit of difference, right? The forest floor needed to be tested. You just got 4 from the forest floor. So maybe that's what it's about. Hey, don't call me over there on YouTube. I said whales. You must have gone. We want whales. We want big whales in Vintage Story. Seriously, you are killing me. Game. Killing me. What do you want? What's the one thing you could... If you could have one thing in Vintage Story, what would it be? Man, this is painful. A hug? That would be nice, right? What's the time? 12. Whoa. What happened? You're killing me, literally. Poor hungry Drax, yeah. Oh, I got a fish. I didn't even notice it. Damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. Do. Please, give me a fish. Give me a fish. I've got 3 fish right now. I got 3 fish in a dream. Starting as a tent, working my way up to TP, getting a yurt. I know there are probably mods, but more cloth options. There are already sheep. Let us have warm wool. Yeah, wool would be great. It worked. I got 4 fish. Do. I just picked up the bones that I'm going to keep running by. What is taking so long in these pit kilns? This is unbelievable. Hi, Lobster. How are you? Welcome in, friend. I've seen warm wool sweaters in modded VS. Thank you for asking. One of three things. Either more NPCs, combat overhaul, or specifically an enemy that physically grabs onto the player. Make it scary. That or sea monsters. Don't call me on YouTube. Having something that grabbed you would be awful. That sounds not fun at all. But great ideas. Like shear card, spinning wheel, the whole thing. Yeah, but you've already got shears. You should be able to shear the wool off the sheep, spin it up, make a cool turban. Knife and fish produce fillet. Axe and fish could make bait. Yeah. There's more to processing linen too, but it's just skipped by the crafting grid. I wish I knew. I hate things grabbing me. I know this from Deep Rock. Yeah. 294 of 300. I should sleep. Dav, you should sleep. Plus, you need to finish, man. They're going to make that 500 really soon. Why does it feel like it's been years that these have been in the ground, but they've only been in the ground like three minutes, right? Face hugger be nightmare fuel. Agreed. No, Eon. No. Fuck, that actually scared me for a minute. Like, the growl at the end scared me. So, we've actually been doing pretty good on the forest floor. Did we find something out here? Oh my god. Did we find something out here? Hacks. Did you see how many came out of the ground there? Forest floor hacks. Ho ho! Fuck, that scared me. Do. So many in the forest floor. Cool. Did you upgrade the grunter? Yeah, this is a gold-plated grunter. What's the protein on those worms? I don't know. Okay, I'm out. Good luck, Drax. Gotta feed the real life animals in the rain. All right, do it. Good luck. Hold on, I'll look. Mega Grunter 2000. It doesn't, I don't think you can't eat the worms. From what I see, as long as there's no grass touching it, it'll do well. I mean, we've just been doing it a million times here now. Do. Oh my god, please finish. Do. We have 14 worms. 14 worms. It's a little OP. You can't actually eat the worms. We're doing an only fish challenge too, by the way, everybody. So I can only eat fish. And remember, I've got a new video on YouTube telling you about all the cool stuff coming in 1.22. Taz, how are you? Welcome in. Go over there and watch it on the YouTubes. Hit the like button. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. And, give a quick comment like, wow, Drax, it is amazing that you can cut grass. Did I put the thing on there? I don't want to make any more until we can actually make a fish stew. There's a live worm on there. Can you still do spearfishing? You can, but they run from you. So it's really hard. It's really hard. Like as soon as you get close to the fish in the water, they bolt. How old is this play? It is 2 hours and 30 minutes old. We're playing in 1.22. And we're doing a challenge run, just eating fish. So far, all I've eaten is fish. We're on day 3. Take a swim and look for the big fish. I don't think we should put our lives in danger at this point. So when the rod is out there, you can't actually see if it has a worm on it. What's the time? I like when you check the time, it like throws the... Ha! I will give you any amount of money to finish. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. I would like bigger fish. Well, we're up to 7 fish right now. I like when it knocks off the top of the roof there. It was looking touch and go there for a minute. I'm not saying that like it still isn't like 1 second from death. I still don't understand, like, I still don't, oh, I guess I don't understand, like, what the mechanic is. I like when it hits the roof. We have 8 fish, which is going to be a total pain in the ass to get up off the ground. Well, I'm happy that like it's not moving around anymore. The animation when you throw is kind of funny looking, like the rope is a little too heavy. Yeah, I mean, he's been the guys at Vintage Story have been talking a lot about like getting the rope right, and I still think it needs a little bit of work, but it's gotten a lot better. You should have seen what it looked like before. Is it not picked up anything? Because it's the same rope you use to like lead an elk. In the devlog, it was said that sawmills are going to be in 1.22. But thinking of it, what do you think would be the purpose of a sawmill? I didn't see that in the patch notes. You saw sawmill in the patch notes? Oh my god. What? I'm worried it's bugged. What's the time on these? It's not 24 hours, is it? Yes, sir. Same with elevators eventually. Oh, but not in 1.22. I mean, eventually. No elevators. 24 hours? No. I thought it was like 18 or 15 hours. 20 hours with wood, I think. That's why. I don't usually do this with wood. I do it with peat. It's painful. It's painful. Did anyone write down what time we put it into the ground? We're going to have to eat some more fish.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Exactly, PA. My name is Peter. My friends call me Pete. I wish VS had bogs. Like you could get bogged down in. What would be the point of bogs? What would you get from that? Like saturated mud or something? See, I've already caught the fish, but I didn't actually... No, there's still a worm on there. I mean, if we can get the bowls, we can make some serious fish stew. All Pete all day long. Barkwell, how are you? I mean, like, if you're in an area where there's lots of rain, you get a lot of peat out of the ground. Then you'd have to stack the peat and let it dry. This is killing me. Now I can't catch any fish. I wonder if it has something to do with the time of day. Where is the knife? Is drying peat a thing in 1.22? No. No, 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 no. Tell me we've got some firewood. Reset both of those. I've got a mod that tells me how much time is left. So I'm spoiled. And I'm so used to seeing like, oh, there's 2 hours left, there's 1 hour left, it's almost done. Like, just looking at it without knowing is painful. That's a fun bug. If you open your character screen, it throws the rope into the air. That is a delight. Why can't we? So something about this time of day, I can't catch fish. It was doing the same thing to me last night too. Like as the sun sets, fish aren't biting. And you sit on the ground while fishing. Yes, I'm sitting. I don't think I can spin the camera around. Oh, I am sitting, look. Yeah, can't catch fish at this time of night. Won't happen. Just won't let me catch the fish. Perfect game. No notes. Oh, there we go. They're done. Perfect timing. Thank you. Oh, hey. Hi, Kaija. Hello, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic. I am a gamer, an entertainer, a chatter, and a streamer just like you. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. How was your stream, my friend? How was Modulus? Did you make it farther than me? Nero, Booty, hello. If this is your first time here, welcome. We're playing a game called Vintage Story. It's a survival block game. It's like Minecraft, except for it's a lot harder. A lot harder. I hope you had a good stream. Always good to see you, friend. Kaija is... Howdy, Kaija. Yeah, Kaija has his own emote in this channel. In Modulus, we got to the second bot tier. You got to the second bot tier. Would you say that it gets harder, easier, more enjoyable? Then quick look at main sequence, but my throat doesn't want me to talk anymore. I hear you. I hear you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hello, Mixed Nuts, how are you? Thick Curves, welcome in. Minecraft, but the game hates you. Well, I don't know about that. I think the game makes it more challenging. Hate's a strong word. We're doing a challenge run today for 1.22, which is the new version that's coming soon. We're just eating fish. So they introduced fishing in the game, and I've been sustaining myself on only fish. It is a challenge. The emote matches. Yeah, they look exactly the same, right? Exactly the same. Do. Only fish, you say? Only fish. Well, thank you for the raid. Mile just only gets harder if you want super compact factories, I think. But don't you, I mean, Kaija, isn't the problem you're going to run out of room? Because can you continue to buy islands indefinitely? Don't call it the of challenges. Don't call it the of challenges. Simple question. Meteoric iron is higher tier than regular iron? No. Only fish sounds like a site for guys who are really into basket boats. I guess space is limited. True. Bass boats. Only fish? An only fish challenge? We're only eating fish. You guys, where your brain goes. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm almost dead, too. We just got cook pots, so we can make a proper meal if Drax doesn't screw this up. Boo-doo-doo. I like these little fish that don't give us bones back. All right, I got 8. I got 8. Oh, I'm moving around like this because I'm almost dead. All right, proper meal. It's going to be a proper meal. Oh, God. It's so unnerving. I still got a grunter. Should we see if we can get some more, There's fish grunting. That's what this noise is. I mean, most of Twitch chats home in on the gutter. It's no surprise where our minds go. I guess. My mind doesn't go there. It has a lot more durability. Does it have a lot more durability? Fish with a side of fish? Boom. I blame Olympia for my mind going there. You blame Olympia Dukakis? Yeah, I don't get it. We're not getting any worms out of here. If we are, I'm not seeing them. Have you tried digging up the dirt and replacing it to see if that gives worms again? That is an excellent... We're going to try that right after we eat some fish stew. Yes! Oh, what is... Requires tongs to hold. What? What? What the fuck is that? That's a bug. That's a bug. No, it's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. If the food's too hot, you can't eat it. No, it's never been that way. It's never been that way. I don't have enough to make tongs. I need rope, right? I think you just need to wait for it to cool a little bit. Is there a new blow on it option? Quelch it! I put all of my fish in there. Why is the game listing? Because I'm dying. And every time I touch the hot thing, I'm dying more. It's never been that way. Surprise! It's dark out, right? The bowl is full. Seen others have the same issue. New hot mechanic, but I didn't. Did anyone read that in the notes? If I sit down, will I list so much? No. We're totally effed, dude. We're totally effed. I can't even take the bowl off there. It'll kill me. Night fishing, anybody? Without a loom. Can you make tongs? I can, but I don't have what I need, and I have to go outside and I'll get killed out there. It's night. Drax, don't read the patch notes. Fantastic. I did read the patch notes. I did not see that in there. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. A ladle would be nice. Well, we've had this conversation a lot. So let me just get this straight. You're starving to death. There's a pot of food, but you don't have a bowl. You wouldn't just take your hand, dip it in there, and put it into your like you're dying, and you're like, well, how am I gonna get this food out of here without a bowl? Wasn't there a bunch of vines in the tree right next to your house? I mean, Blight, the problem is I go out there. I think I read a little bit about hot mechanic being reworked just like for forging. I mean, yeah, no, the heat mechanic didn't get put into 1.22 yet. They said they were going to pause that. Oh, it's totally bugged. It's totally bugged. I'm scared. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, it's cooled down enough. I can eat it. I can eat it. Look at that. I don't think this is cooled down enough, though. I ate from the pot all the time. They need a basic spoon in the game. They do, Nox, they do. Cooking pots are just a big bowl. Can attract you to a smoked haddock and salmon chowder. You can. You can't. You can. Hold on. That was our first real meal, by the way. I want to know if that's the case. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged. I'm scared to grab this now because I can't take any more damage. And it's still hot, you can tell. Oh, this thing's still out there? Oh my god. That really doesn't seem like a feature more than a bug, yeah. Well, I thought I fixed the thing, but I think it's still out there. We need a shovel. We're gonna try. I'll try the thing where we'll pull the dirt out and we'll try to do it. We'll try to fool the game. Maybe if you had a ladle, I would like a ladle. If you interact without the bowl in your hand, you should be able to see the temp. Hold on, let me throw up by doing what I'm doing here. This is the longest I've ever had this, like, I'm dying motion. It should get better now that my belly is more full. Without the bowl in your hand, you should... Wait, what did you say? If you interact without the bowl in your hand, you should be able to see the temp. No, because it's just looking... Oh. The temperature's 106. Yeah, usually you die pretty fast. So I'm guessing, like, grabbing something with your bare hand that's 90 degrees Celsius, probably going to burn it. It's almost cool enough. We made a shovel head. You can go here. All right, so let's test this theory on the worm stick. That one broke. Because of course it did. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. So let's pull this out. We're grunting. Yeah, we're grunting. Let's pull it out of there. And then we'll try it again with a new piece of dirt. Didn't work. Didn't work. Do we think it is 20 degrees? Could you pick a bowl with 20 degrees? Oh, it's cool. All right, it's cool. Now we can eat more. That was hilarious. Hey, our bellies are full. Now can we stay ahead of it, right? It should be easier to... I still think it's going to be tedious living on fish, but we just proved that it can be done, right? I mean, if I can do this, anybody can. Gonna be honest, I would have straight up rage quit. I was still having fun. I wasn't frustrated at all. It's very rare that Vintage Story frustrates me. I think that's one of the amazing things about this game for me, because I can get very frustrated, but for some reason, like, I don't know. Just because I'm like, it all seems doable, right? We should make... I should have made this go out, like, far into the water, so that the bad guys can't get to us and we're far enough out we could be fishing all the time, right? And we need to extend this tube out into the water. Sounds like a great YouTube video. How to survive on fish alone. It does sound like a good YouTube video. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Speaking of YouTube videos, I made a new video. Talks all about the 1.22 update. Go over there and watch it. Share it with your friends. Fish only. A pier house, yes. Hey, Drax in chat. I missed you while you were gone. Hi, Alligator. How are you? Welcome back. I mean, welcome in, because back would be that you're back, I'm back. We're back together. Yeah, I've streamed the last few days. You've caught me, and now I'm going to be on break again probably for another week. I've got a friend coming in, visiting me here in Lisbon, and then I'm back on the road this week. And I think probably next Sunday is my next streaming day. Till we can have a boathouse. That sounds like the next best thing. I agree. Hey, we're not moving around anymore. On the road again. Just like being on the road again. 2 more servings in there. What's the time? 1:15. How much grass? Can we like sort this shit out? Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. I flew. All right, get ready for wood chopping. Hey. Chopping wood. Vocals by Drax Fantastic. Music accompaniment by Booty. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the chopping of the wood. Always a good time. Always a good time. Maybe we can make these tongs. You weren't kidding. There really was like some vines right outside the house. I don't remember these. Was I just not paying attention? Probably. There's an ad break coming. Probably going to go just a little bit longer. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm surprised that I lived this long too. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, we're on a big island. We spawned with a lot of water, and this island's actually been pretty good to me so far. There's copper over there. I mean, we could probably make it to the Copper Age. So on forest tile, you know what I've noticed sometimes too is that sometimes it automatically picks the worm up. Hello, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, so far, forest tiles are the best. So that's what we've seen so far. Do. This is quite a process. There's other forests the most productive and primitive survival for worm charming. Oh, that makes sense. There's other bait as well, everybody. There's bait made from like meat, but you need the new crops, licorice or fennel, and then you got to put them in. You got to cook them in water, and then you get 6 bits. So like that might be a better route at some point, but guess I didn't really want to make 4 of those. Boop, boop, boop. It's just 1, right? And then like, I don't remember. Show me the tongs. A lot of sticks, Drax. It's a lot of sticks. I feel like it would make more sense that worms are more common in forest floors, as they were introduced to deal with the dense forest floors and make the soil more fertile and stuff beside trees. Yeah, Ink, I believe that. I believe that. 1 minute till the break, everyone. I am going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, a little bit more surviving in the vintage story. Look at that moon! I mean, at this point, I think we can say I've won this because I have a good amount of food now and a bunch more worms, right? Did I just jinx myself? I love how it's more light when you take the thing off the wall. All right, get up and stretch. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Tell me about the ads you saw on the Twitch side. The ads on the YouTube side just run whenever they want. I've never synced them up. I've never once synced them up. Yeah, I mean, I think we beat this game. We beat this run. I saw no ads. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Do we just make a ton of rope out of this? Yep. We needed more sticks. We got a bunch of fish heads. But how we? Oh, we just need sticks. I need I need sticks. Tell me the light is out here. Uh-oh. No, 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 you jerk. Supposedly they're supposed to be smarter now. He's supposed to run when we come at him. Oh! Oh! Ha 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 ha! A bow-torn arrow. Definitely do not want that. All right. Yeah. So... Right? I mean, bow-torns are easy. You just gotta close the distance, right? Got to close the distance. Ah, I need sticks. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were dead. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I see he's mastered the ancient tactic of run away. Oh, there's a bunch of, this is a bunch of clay right here. Oh my God. No. No, 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 no. I would have been so dead. I'm like looking down on the map. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the bits. Do, do, do. This is where we came from, right? The only part of the island we haven't been to is over here. I think the other question is, could we get bigger fish by going, like, is this seawater out here? I'll take all this flint. Thank you very much. Hi, don't run. I come in peace. I'm making an orchard near the equator in VS right now. I've been collecting every fruit tree I've seen to add it to my orchard. That's very cool. Ocean colors are based on rainfall. He survived his long and only fish. Don't kill him with a heart attack. Wait, there's more? Wait, Andy, I don't understand what that means. That means it is seawater. It's not seawater. It could never be seawater. It's thinking about being seawater. There's enough copper on this probably to get the copper age started. Where's the fish? Dead chub. It's seawater, but the colors change based on the average rainfall. I still just got a dead chub again, so like that's not exciting. We haven't actually seen fish swimming around out there either, have we? 2 dead chubs. Very rare rainfall is dark blue. Very common rainfall is more of a greenish blue color. Hot takes. So this area is great. I mean, I've been consistently getting fish pretty quickly, just really small fish. Now I jinxed it. Do 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 do. Chub. It's like, is that like the smallest one we can get? Hey, yeah, so we've got clownfish and chub. That's all we've been getting. I didn't see anything about better or worse locations in the update. Only the area can be fished out. Possibly better bait gets bigger fish. Yeah. I mean, but we've proved that we can live on this fish alone, right? Like if we saw the bigger fish, right? So like here's some fish in here. I have in creative, I did get better fish that I stocked into the pond. In my terror orchard collection, I found a singular orange tree cutting. It won't die. You'll be fine. We don't have any. Oh, there it is. We got a dead carp. I'm out of bag space. I'm out of bag space. What can I throw away? I guess we could put this in our hand. Carpe diem dead fish. That one had two. That carp had 2 pieces of fillet on it. So the whole world is just gonna have a bunch of like fish bones. I mean, there's another one of these fish in here. See it? So we should catch that fish. You can see how attractive it is. Oh, we caught something different. A smallmouth bass. We're catching different fish in this pond. We're up to 7. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess we answered the question, can you live on fish alone? I think the real thing here is all you do is fish. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. I wonder if the fact that the pond is why there are juveniles. That could be. And maybe the juvenile thing also means we're about to fish it out, right? There were 2 more freshwater fish. Can you build fish traps? You cannot. You cannot. Not yet, not yet. You've been getting 2 fillets from each of those freshwater fish. So it was better. Yeah, so like I wonder, like right here, will we get something out of here that's different? I mean, someone's gonna have a fish spreadsheet at some point, right? A spreadsheet full of fish? I think maybe you have to look for some coral. Coral. I'll take my bait elsewhere. Some coral, you say, huh? Drax, don't go in the water with your torch out. We're swimming. Show me the fish. I kept 40 seconds on. A fish sheet. Yes, exactly. Ha ha ha. That's snow. Why is there snow over here? Yeah, you're right. If you found coral, you'd find a ton of fish. Maybe. Yeah, when this game adds underwater things, it's going to be really... That'll be a drastic change. I wonder where that is on their timeline. Yeah, I mean, there's more I didn't mess with the copper either. Here's more of it. There's enough copper to enter the Copper Age for sure. We're on the other side. Very neat. Very neat. Whoa, what do we got here? Yeah, we've seen no fish at all. No fish at all. It'd be like Minecraft Epic Aquatic. I remember when that was a revolutionary for Minecraft. I wonder if it'll be the same. It will definitely be the same. I've got to believe that, like, it'll drastically change the game. Because right now, like, you can run into the water and you're safe, right? Yeah, zero fish. You know, those tiny little islands probably out there have fish on them. Hi, you guys look like you might have some sticks in you. Huh? What's the time? High noon. Should we test our theory on... I mean, it's not running on like a clock, right? Because it's been forever since I looked for worms last. This is definitely forest floor. Not a single worm. I'm grunting. It don't like me much. Fine. I don't need your stinking worms. But rainfall? Uncommon. Uncommon. You found more orange trees. Congrats. All right, so the rainfall is garbage over here is what you're saying. Where are we? We're on the opposite side of the island from the house. Okay, rainfall is common in this area. Forest floor. For science. For science. Hey! It's still like just a lot of hit and miss. Show us some coral. I don't think it's gonna happen. We've been all the way around and we've seen no fish in the surrounding, which is, I guess, not uncommon. We're running low on food, and Drex did not bring any food. No food. This is the first time I've been out without the cheater primitive survival speedboat. The swimming's not awful. Oh, see, look, there's some nice, like, medium fertility soil right here. Common. What did he do for 4 hours? Perfect for growing more fish plants. Oh, shit. Jail. How many? I should have kept track on how many grunters we've gone through. Grunting sticks. Voodoo. Well, I don't know. Let's just get all the way back around. Yeah, zero fish. Zero fish. Oh, my poor partner. Here in their coffin. Bald cypress. If they do add rivers, I want there to be some kind of mechanism that makes it fertile soil is more likely to spawn on rivers' edges. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they are going to do the rivers. It just doesn't sound like it's going to make it into this update. Confirmed. There's not plenty of fish in the sea. Truth. Truth. Very common. Very common rainfall. I hope they fix that bug. Very common and a forest floor. Whoa. It changed to common. It's very common right here. Haha, patchy. Hey. I think this is my favorite bug. It gets stuck on. It gives you an extra one by accident and then gets stuck. I mean, do I want to say we're doing better? I mean, we did better by the house, right? We did much better by the house. What did I need sticks for? Something. Something. How are you? Good to see you. Hey. Well, how are you? What's up? How's your Sunday, man? How's your Sunday? Maple leafy branches. I'll take them. Just need those sticks. I forgot why I was getting sticks. Something. Yeah, there's no fish in the sea. We saw zero fish. Zero. Zero, zero, zero. It's going well, thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What games are you playing lately, man? They're more... Yeah, I'm worried that there's not a whole lot of... Like we're gonna need a bigger boat. Very common in this area. There need, you know, there also, whoa. There also needs to be like a noise, like bah, 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 bah. Holy what? So we just got all of the worms? I just got all of them? How many was that? The mother lode. I mean, very common rainfall, medium fertility soil. Not really. I have a buddy down here building an 89 Batmobile, so I've been helping with that. Cool. The worms hath been summoned. That was a lot of worms. That was a lot of worms. Flax, anybody? We need to go home and eat. We need to go home and eat. I mean, now we have enough worms to keep going. Yeah, I think as much as everyone probably thought this was, including me, thought this was not doable. Fishing is viable as an only food source. Take the sticks. Take the sticks. Error. Vintage Story has run out of worms. Please restart the game. That was impressive. It's like 10 worms right there. And I have 9 fillets on me. 9 fillets, and we have like 2 more servings in the cook pot. Yeah, I think if you find coral in the open sea, I've got to believe that's like a fishing bonanza, right? Because like it's not going to deplete a body of water this size, and there's a ton of fish in there. It's not often that I mean, I guess I could still die right here and it could end, but I mean, like we've proven that it can work. Rice is growing. Hello. I gotta pee. In the real life's, those are bobs out there that are stuck. Hi, I'm back. My bags are full. My bags are full. Eat the fishy stew. Yeah. Total win, everybody. Total win. Total win. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I mean, big success, huge success. If you're just joining us and you haven't already gone over and watched my video on YouTube, I did an updated video for Vintage Story 1.22 pre-release. It has everything that's coming. It has a good amount of things that are coming. There's like 10,000 changes, so it hits the big highlights. If you haven't already seen it, go over there and like, subscribe, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Do this YouTuber a favor and share the love. Don't run off. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who we know. Let's see who we know. This is definitely going to change how you do in Arctic games because I'm going to make way more survival. Yeah, I mean, I don't know but I think that we didn't answer the question. Maybe that's for next time is how does fishing go in the Arctic? How does it go in the Arctic? Boo, 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 boo. Guys, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. Ice fishing in the future, perhaps. Yeah, being able to like cut a hole in the ice and wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be just amazing? Safe travels. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be around this week, but the chance that I stream is probably near zero. My friend comes in tonight, and then Molly and I are going to hang out on Wednesday, and then I fly Thursday early again. And then I got plans Thursday night. Friday, I've got something going on. Like, I got something going on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so. Boom. Don't run away, though. Looking for someone to raid. Was fun. Tell your wife we hope she feels better. I will. Yeah. She's already feeling much better. She's already feeling much better. Do. I'm looking. Was fun. We raided our friend Dell last night. I'm probably just going to raid Dell again. I'm that guy tonight. She's doing crafting, and maybe we can get her to play Hightail later. What do you think? The thing is, she's probably listening to me or watching some part of me, so she knows what's going to happen. Let's see. If you can hear me, Dell, shake your head yes. She said she's always listening. I don't believe it. No. All right, let's do this. And let's go here. And let's go here. All right, everybody, there's my Discord if you want to join me and hang out. All of my socials are at the top there. I'll post my schedule and what I'm up to, new videos that are coming out. Oh, I need to post the video on the socials, the new video. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. More streams coming next week. Let me know what games you're playing. Keep me up to date with what you're doing. I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your Sunday wherever you are on this big blue orb. Don't be a stranger. Love you guys. See you.